Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hey. Hope everyone is doing well. Excited to play this game. I've heard really good things about it. And it's really comforting when the first message I see in chat when I look over is, this game kind of sucks because the level's gone way too long. Thanks. Really making me want to play the game. And hello to you. How are you doing though? Good to see you. Welcome on in. First, I'm seeing Freedom Planet 1 in action. I have never seen this in action once. All I know is this is running on some Sonic fan game engine. That's not really the point, Flash. You know what I'm talking about is, like, you're not making me want to enjoy the game if that's the first message I see in chat. Come on. Welcome though, Rears, Disney Watcher, Pyronic, Flash, Nate, Clockwork, Mad. I mean, I don't really care about the length of the level. Hope everyone is gonna be excited for this. "10 minutes per level? That's fine. I mean, if the game is fun, what does it matter? I have not eaten dinner yet. I know some people are gonna be like, well, why didn't you eat dinner? Slow cooking chili. It's not gonna be done for like 2 hours. Or an hour and 40 minutes, something like that. So, at some point I'll probably, just nibble on some chili for a little bit. Ooh, chili. I mean, it is a Sonic game. It is the most appropriate thing that I didn't plan. I've heard this is kind of treasury. I mean, I do love treasure games, so that'll be neat. I don't plan on streaming this a second time. I assume we'll just finish the game in one sitting. So that should be good. If it's good, who knows? Maybe I'll grab 2 and stream it at some point. I have not actually heard anything about 2 other than it came out. Like, everyone was like, where's 2? And then it eventually came out. Someone also reported it to be native executable. Ooh, nice. I haven't heard anything about 2 compared to 1 because everyone was just like, we want to get 2, and then it came out and that was kind of it. I don't know a single person who has played 2. Not on Switch yet. It's a shame. I'm sure it'll get there eventually. I mean, I think Freedom Planet 1's on everything. Alrighty. Difficulty, let's see. There's casual, easy, normal, hard. I guess they'll leave it on normal. That makes the most sense to me. I guess adventure mode. I've never played the game, so this makes sense. I've honestly heard the story for this game isn't great, but it's part of the game. We gotta judge it. You can really see the Robotnik influence on that guy's eyebrows.
Huh? Where are you going?
That was fast.
I have to make sure they're okay. Can't you be Little Miss Hero Pants some other time? Not a chance! Fine, I'll go by myself. Yippee.
So what's the difference between the two characters before I decide who we're gonna play as? I'll ask that. What's the difference? I guess Lilac is Sonic. Is this Tails? What's the difference? Third character, but they're unlocked. But okay. I'll play Lilac. I'm probably not gonna check out the unique level because I don't know where it is in the game. I don't want to play through the entire game again. If that's the case. We'll see. Hi, Saxy. Welcome. Play has some pretty art. I assume there's no Chaos Emeralds. I can just fucking run around and explore. 2014 Game of the Year right here. Man, that shows you how long 2's been in development because of the stinking engine for this game. So what's this gem counter? What happens if I max this out? I figure I'll ask that. I'll be pretty good after that. Oh, it's just extra life? Oh, geez, I didn't even notice there were lives. I assume lives only matter for the stage. That's weird that it counts down. That's... I mean, it's really doing the same thing, but, like, that's odd. I'm not gonna worry about collecting them, then. It definitely feels like Sonic. I mean, that's good. They got the goal. Now, I would like to play this game personally with the D-pad because it's more precise, and I can't. That is unfortunate. Yo, and Dark, what's up? Yeah, I don't like doing 2D games with analog sticks. Not my cup of tea. That's like my one complaint with this game so far. Plays fine. I would like the ability to choose D-pad, which I'm sure the second game maybe lets you. And if not, well, I tried. Best Sonic game of 2014? What Sonic game came out that year? Was it Forces? Oh god, don't tell me it was Forces. I mean, none of this is good, man. That's why they call it war. Oh, boom. And that is unfortunate. Someone is going to be joining me for the stream when they get home. They're not home yet. Because when they heard yesterday, they were like, oh shit, you're playing this? They asked if they could be a part of the stream. It's Cupo. Cubo, he doesn't get home from work until like 6:50. Apparently, it's Cupo's chill out game. So it seems appropriate. What? What is this air meter? Oh, this isn't a Sonic game. No. You can't have me swimming like that. Yo, Entity, thank you again for getting the game for us to be able to stream it. Okay, that is something I have to get used to. I know the Freedom Planet did made one of the Mag Mammal levels. I think in Mag Mammal 2, was it? Which is kind of pog. Was it Shuttle Man and Launch Man was their level? People told me the voice acting in this game was bad. Like, I think people, from what I've heard over the years, can't fucking agree on what sucks about this game. But, it seems fine to me. 2 and 48? Oh, what'd they make in 48? I don't think anyone brought it up. Story has issues. I'm not playing Sonic for the stories, except maybe the new one. Because that's by, like, the comic writer, so it, like, actually has some merit. Voice acting was amateur. Very Sonic Adventure. Oh, like maybe that's what they're going for. A lot of people forget that. Sometimes that's the direction. True, but this isn't exactly a Sonic story. Well, yeah, but you get my point. They're speedrunning 2 tonight at GDQ? Oh, nice. I will not watch that. I haven't played 2. I don't even own 2. Ah, the first boss of the game. This boulder. I was joking. Stop. Oh geez, the camera here is real bad. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, you're back already?
Yes, I'm here now.
Hi, Cubo.
Hi, everybody.
I should, I could raise you a bit. More automotive game. Try talking.
Hello, people of the world.
Okay, that should be good, hopefully. You're on 200% volume, so I can't do much
Oh my
else.
god.
I was surprised you're back this early.
Yeah, I got picked up, so it worked out. But
Dead day?
I see that you got past a boulder. Fun fact.
With relative ease, yeah.
Yeah, no. Fun fact. You can actually just obviously lame it out and wait somewhere for the boulder.
Okay.
There are a few spots that are like safe, and the game acknowledges that because it gives you an achievement for it.
How many boulders are there? Because like I tried to wait for a moment and then was like, yeah, fuck this.
You could have just waited for that same one.
Oh, accidentally killed the boss. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Also, I didn't pay attention which difficulty are you playing on.
A normal?
Nice. That's a good difficulty to start with. Because I started at the hardest difficulty going like, I'm a man! Chad, if you're ever playing this game, don't do that.
Dragon
No,
Cyclone
no.
finish in Rolling Stones.
Oh, you actually got the achievement for the Rolling Stones. That's
I did.
okay. You, I guess the game considered whatever you did as a skip.
I did sit there for a moment and then I saw it come by again.
Oh, if you saw it coming by again, then yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. You can actually just let it happen multiple times, and the game just kind of doesn't like that.
I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
We're doing story mode? Yeah, why is that a big deal? I've never played the game. Even if the story's bad, I want to see the story.
Stay back.
Oh no, the Duckman comes with me.
I'm
Oh, I love
going to
Duckman.
eat him.
Yeah, Duckman is a good friend.
It's a good show.
Yeah. Used to watch it alongside DuckTales.
Too easy.
Actually, that's a lie. I'm from Mexico. We never had that shit.
Whoa, that was a close one. Thank you, Miss,
You sound like someone from one of the new DuckTales.
Lilac.
Miss Lilac.
Torque or
Yeah, Torque.
Are you okay? I saw a huge explosion.
I'm curious.
back
I'm
there.
gonna look that up for you.
You've been following me this whole time, haven't you? Duh.
What has Torque been up to?
I take it you know this guy.
Girl.
This girl.
She's like my tail, always right behind me. Carol the Wildcat, at your service. And this is Lilac.
Well, I'm Torque. I'm a shell duck.
Shell duck?
It's more of a nickname. I'm not exactly from around here.
I'm from the Freedom Planet. That'll drop.
So what are you
Planet
doing?
Freedom.
The skies have been safe for
No, he's not. But his name is Seymour. Kim Seymour.
Someone is about to
Gotcha.
steal the Kingdom Stone, and I have
What have
to
they
stop
done?
them.
Mostly like small games, like indie games, like Super Dairy Deluxe, Yokai Kitchen, DC Battle Arena. He's played Nightwing, Deathstroke, Shazam in Superman,
It's already
Okay.
happened.
and his current role is for Dislike. He's playing as a long man,
We could run over there for you.
Seriously?
which
Yup, I've got a motorcycle and she's a dragon. They're like super fast.
She doesn't really look like a dragon, but I'm sure that's because they wanted to go for a Sonic style.
Shot. Hurry over there before it's too late.
it's more like a water dragon-ish
What about you?
rather than your
I'll
typical
catch up with you as soon as I find my
land
stuff.
dragon.
Okay.
So it's a more of a combination of
Right.
your
Come on, Carol.
Asian,
inspired dragons.
I can see
and
it.
Water style dragons. But yes, no, this game was originally a Sonic fan game. And because they're like, you know what, we want to release this game,
Nice to see you too.
we have to make sacrifices.
Yeah, I mean, respect, you make original characters. I'm sure,
The Kingdom Stone is
they made the plot and then said, let's throw away all these characters and replace them.
Yeah.
Nothing gets past my nose.
I could see them leaving characters like Gong. Probably was actually just Gong.
Will you just listen for a
Oh,
minute?
absolutely. No.
Because, that's probably like an original character they just made But like, you know, obviously Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, whoever else.
What is the meaning of
Absolutely.
this? We mean no disrespect. We're just
You
trying
heard
to.
what the general said. There's nothing to worry about.
But don't make me repeat myself.
Well, they sound like they know what they're doing. Why don't we just charge up and go home, huh? What do you say?
I don't know. I feel like they're hiding something from us.
It's an ambush!
How long was this one in development when it originally came out? Because I know 2 was in for a
question.
long time.
Yeah, Frame Planet 2 was for a long ass time. I do remember playing like a French game in like really early betas, like back when they still used some of the similar assets for that Sonic fan game. Lilac at that point had already been changed to Lilac,
Okay.
and then the early beta stage of this of the first 2 stages. I'm so glad that the soundtrack album, if you buy it, you can actually listen to the beta soundtracks.
So I gotta be honest, I don't think the stages are long, and I know I only played the first stage, but you know what it feels like to me? It just feels like you do Act 1 and 2 back to back, and then there's just no mention of it between them, so like, I don't think that's bad.
No, that's actually kind of one of the main things that I love about this game, is that there are multiple acts in a stage,
Yeah.
but the transition kind of feels natural.
Yeah, that's how I
It's
would
kind of
describe
what
it.
Sonic City or Sonic which one I'm trying to remember. My brain is kind of having a brain fart right now. Excellent. 3 also did that. Sonic and Knuckles did that as well. Where they try to not specifically with the mid, well, yeah, with the mid stages as well. But they explicitly told you that you're now in Zone 2. Or like given the natural
I got a friend!
and it's a 1-up. You consume this flesh where it's giving you the chance to live another life.
Okay, so I gotta get used to the way the spin dash works in this.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause I'm not used to being able to use spin in air.
Yeah, learn trigonomic tricks. So that's what makes this character a little bit challenging, but at the same time, it's also what makes it so fun.
I can see this getting crazy. I mean, it was
Oh,
either
yeah.
this or Motorcycle, and apparently they get one stage that's unique, and I would try it, but I don't want to play the full game over again in one night. Unless there was a way to skip to the stage.
Well, I mean, thankfully, yes, there is. There's a time attack.
But if it's not unlocked?
I do believe that you do have to beat the starting mode at least once to unlock it. It will not unlock the special stage. However, I will let you know that you can play the game without the story bits.
I know, I saw. I wanted it.
And well, yeah, I'm just gonna mention it for like kind of speed purposes. As soon as you kind of understand how the game works, it goes so much faster. Obviously, Carol's stages especially allow you to kind of do some funny skips, as well as because of her special unique abilities, you might end up even going to different routes because she has different abilities than Lilac does. Where Lilac might have a little bit more difficulties going through that. Carol will be very, very easy to go through.
It's cool. I like that. Whoa! Yeah, this is a treasure boss, alright.
Oh yeah! And there's multiple ways that you can beat this boss, by the way.
Crush it with blocks or hit it.
You can also skip it. It's actually an achievement. It's very, very hard to do.
I'm gonna crush him. Oh no, I missed. Well, I'm not gonna skip him, but how do you skip?
You can't at this point anymore, but it's basically before you enter the room, you kind of have to angle yourself in such a way that you just kind of end up dashing through the trigger.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured. A lot of games are like
And you
that.
just end up skipping the activation and just kind of walk out. I've done it only a few times.
She's more Knuckles. Okay. I guess
Yeah.
Knuckles and Claw, that's her name, right?
So, Carol, Carol is
That's
definitely
Carol, like
you're very Knuckles. But the other thing that people are not telling you, have you played Mega Man X?
Have? I mean, it's okay, I guess.
Carol may have some movements that might be borrowed from that game.
The run?
It's fucking, not the dash, but rather the way that she wall climbs. It's not a Knuckles wall climb, it's a Mega Man X wall climb.
I have not seen the wall climb yet. How do I get it? Oh no, that's the wrong character. Yeah,
You're
right.
the wrong character.
Because I was like, wait a minute, there's a wall climb?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is very Sonic-y, this gimmick.
Yep. Also, the game was in development for about I know that it was a very, very early build, so maybe around 2011, 2012-ish. And I know that the game finally came out around
2014, I think?
2014, yeah.
Someone was saying earlier.
Yeah, so it wasn't that long of a development time-ish. I don't say ish. Because obviously they didn't have to make their engine from scratch. It came from another fan game. Obviously, I'm also not trying to put like, you know, going like, oh no, Jack, sure. No, they did. They did a lot of work.
Rocket Knight is good. I've never beaten that game. It's tough.
Yeah, no, Lilac is basically Rocket Knight's Dash. Absolutely. If you ever play that game, you 100% know how that operates.
I do know how it operates. I've just never beat it.
I fucking love it.
'Cause now that it's said, I'm like, oh, that is totally what that is, yeah.
Yeah, although my favorite one is Sparkster, obviously. Specifically the Genesis one. Don't get me playing the Super Nintendo.
That is actually the best one, yes. And the reboot they tried to do was terrible.
Oh, I tried the reboot a while ago, going like, oh, I'll show it off in stream, see how good it is. I'll play like one stage. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's not very good.
It was so bad that I'm like, no, I legitimately.
It killed the series.
I think the series was long dead before then.
Probably.
They tried to revive it, but
well, yeah, it killed any hope.
Yeah, exactly. Killed any hope.
They're just like, nope, sorry, we've nobody wants this. As a Rocket Knight reboot, the fact that you didn't even know is how bad it was. It was on the 360. I think it's Xbox Arcade.
Xbox Arcade, you can also buy it on Steam. I bought it.
Oh, it's on Steam? Oh.
Yeah. it's not good.
Yeah, that game is real hard. I watched my buddy Mr. Arnite go through that game, though.
The remake?
The original.
The original. Yeah, no, the original one is hard. But it's a fun hard. It never feels like it. It never feels like it's saying like you suck at the game. Also, you win.
That's a Master Emerald.
Yeah, that is indeed a Master Emerald.
Health would be nice, game. I know you just gave me some, but I want more. I think it's 3 lasers and then you attack? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a good way to cheese this boss. And you can definitely play it my way.
Oh, well, okay, I jumped for that. So what happens if you're not alive? You just restart from the stage?
You restart from the last major checkpoint, which would be that door.
That's fine. That's actually a really good checkpoint too.
In other stages, it's just straight up like the previous room. It's basically before the screen transition.
Whoa.
So,
Don't do that. That's awkward.
yeah, no, that one is a little bit awkward. However, the game kind of also shows you by just showing rather than telling you. Lilac, because she's fast, she can actually just skip all of that by running below because she's that fast.
I like that.
Just go through all of that. The other thing, and this might be kind of the other unique thing about the game, the punches. And I'm gonna let you know about that.
Oh, I've already figured that out.
They're directional sensitive.
Yeah, I figured that out. I didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, neat. She's got like a short
Yeah. Which might be important for certain things.
I guess it does more damage.
Yes, but also you can combo.
Okay. I see now, yeah.
Which makes this a far more interesting game because you're like, yeah, I could do the Sonic thing, or I could go for combos.
You know what would be really funny is if I just did that, like a real asshole cat, just push that off the cliff.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, look at that transition. That was great. Very smooth.
Yeah, so welcome to stage 2.
Hey, look, I got back into where Caroline starts.
Yep. Well, not Carol. Another character.
The third character.
You'll meet them eventually. We're getting too ahead.
It's the one with the bees, right? That's why you like them the most.
No, it's not the one with the bees, but...
Are there bees?
They're wasps.
Oh, well that's
Robot.
not as exciting as killing bees, but, you know.
What do you mean?
Did they ever make Torque playable? I don't know how you would.
Said that, person in chat. Yes, kinda.
They did?
Yes. I can show you later after, you know, when you're like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Because you can actually, if you guys got the Steam version,
I do.
which I'm just letting chat as well know, you can go to the properties of the Steam version and switch to the beta mode. If you go to the beta mode, you can play as Torque. He's fully-ish playable. He has a few stages that are not yet compatible with him. Well, I would say not even yet. We'll never be at this point. And
maybe he's playable in 2. I don't know. He probably isn't.
I mean, do you want a clear answer or just simply leave it?
I mean, you can. I don't really care.
No.
Get wrecked, Torque.
So apparently they were planning to do a standalone game for him instead.
That obviously didn't work out.
We'll see. Because they've been doing a lot of other indie games besides free-to-play. So I still hold that hope for the Torque standalone game.
Magnet Shield's pretty good, by the way.
Because I'll put the Torque gameplay experience for those that kind of want to put it into figuring out what is this, how does he play. Well, you see how the whole game kind of has a very treasure feel to it?
He's Gunstar?
He's Gunstar Heroes, motherfucker!
Not surprised.
Yeah. With hover boots. It's great. I love it. Actually, we've met that character. They wanted to do Spade. Well, you guys that are talking about it, Jewker has no idea.
The panda?
Yeah, no. Yeah, you'll meet him in a minute. So. Or you might not. The reason why I know this is because they wanted to do a slide, kind of a Smash-ish game mode. Which they later kind of ended up doing on Freedom Planet 2.
That's cool. That wasn't scrapped.
Because they wanted to do it essentially because all the characters have their own unique moveset. So they were like, oh, wouldn't it be fun that we have all the characters actually like fighting each other?
This is weird. Why am I going backwards through this?
Oh, you'll see.
Ah, that is what I figured. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's such a good way too. Instead of just gonna like make you panic, it's just like, okay, I know how to get through this. I did that once already.
Now the lights are on. Hey. Ah, but I gotta do them both.
But yeah, they're also doing other extra characters for Freedom Planet too.
Chaos Emerald. The Bone Dragon. Oh.
Well, no.
Again, very treasury boss.
Yep. So, if you like your treasure games, if you like your Sonics and your Mega Mans, this is a good game. I mean, it's confirmed. I know I'm in the server, but I haven't seen any talk about that recently. I could very well just ask that question. They do have a Q&A section.
Well, why don't you just ask it? Be like, hey, some nerd is streaming this and ask the question.
You know what? I will. Fuck you.
There you go. I can't just break that ground all the time.
Actually, I'm gonna first check the news, then I'll ask that question, just because they put it there real quick.
What do you think you're doing? That's the Kingdom Stone!
So, I needed to find my father's killer. Not like a couple traitors like yourselves would care.
I'd rather be called a traitor than a murderer.
The Scarves left us no choice.
And you've left me no choice. Still training, I see.
You want to fight? Come and get it.
I'd love to stay and dance, but Mayor Zhao's got a tight schedule. Besides, if something else is guarding this thing, I'd hate to be around when it wakes up.
That doesn't sound like Sean. I'm used to his ravioli from Breath of the Wild.
We'll see about that.
Good old ravioli with his Gale.
He'll never make it out.
But we should. Come on!
Ravioli's Gale is ready. Can you hit people with this kind of stuff?
With what kind of stuff? Sorry about that.
The spin dash. I noticed I cut off an arm.
Yes. That's kind of what the point is. Not only you're invulnerable, but you also.
So it's good to use in fights. Okay.
Yes.
Now I've permanently crippled him.
Obviously, it does create a little bit of lag because it's almost I forget how the hit detection of that
or
one
never
works,
mind, I
but,
have not perfectly crippled you. It's temporary.
As far as I can tell, apparently, yeah. All I can find, at least from the more recent kind of commentary, is what I mentioned is that it may as well just be a standalone game.
Oh, I broke one of its eyes. Nice. Can't wait for Hippo to get me killed later. We know he will.
Yeah. Oh, they no longer have the normal Q&A questions. They have they ask them directly the bot team, but not the.
Impressed this thing can see me. I broke its eyes. Combat's good. I take it the combat is even better in 2.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's how it's done.
Intervening
mentioned-
development hell it fucking better be.
I mean, to be fair, I did kind of give you a few hints on how it was good, because you get a dodge.
That's nice.
Which also works as a small dash. So you can get it quicker into your max
One up.
speed without burning through your big Durgan dash.
Big crystal.
It's a water crystal.
Oh, I got the new character unlocked.
Yeah.
I guess they're in this cutscene because we haven't even seen them.
Yeah. Spoilers.
That's a little bad game. Come on.
Yeah, I would have given the achievement after this cutscene.
Your ear!
It's just a scratch. I'm fine.
Well, we better find Torque and get home so I can patch it up.
It's just a scratch. He's but a flesh
Well,
wound.
this stinks. How are we gonna get more money?
We'll think of something. What I really want to know is why Spade is working for Mayor Zhao.
Buttloads of cash?
Well, Zhao might know something about the assassination, but that still doesn't explain what he needs the stone for. I have a bad feeling about all this.
How many stages are even in this game?
Someone's following us.
Because that was stage 3.
What do you mean?
Wait. Someone with a shield pulled me out of the cave. It must have been her.
12 or 13? Okay.
Sorry about pouncing on ya. Hello? I'm sorry?
Don't be scared. I promise we'll keep you safe.
Yeah, I can't seem to find the original Q&A section. That was very freeform.
Yeah.
They have a more locked down version. Because I haven't fully checked on it for a while.
Huh?
Oh, okay, never mind.
The only thing I was able to find is just simply
I
the...
was just surprised is all. Go ahead.
We might, but we may as well just make a separate game. Which I wouldn't be against it.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately speaking, and not put it like this.
Maybe we can be
Fucking love Carol.
Who is she? Tails?
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm Mila. What's your
but she dog.
Popper girl?
She's a pupperina.
That's a pretty name.
She has also one of the best facial expressions, which is the one that I keep constantly threatening you with every once in a while.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's the one with
This
the
is
knife.
my friend Carol.
Hi.
No, this doesn't happen in the game. The facial expression does. It's just that the Galaxy Trail said, like, you know what? This is just memeable enough that we should just give her a knife.
I mean, it's not even her, it's a bee.
You know what? You can come to our secret hideout.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're surprisingly really trusting fast.
I know, right?
Tails cream rabbit of the game. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the best way that you can explain. I will say that she has the most unique gameplay style of all the characters. That's the one that it's like they try their own unique twist.
She's got a gun.
Mayor Zhao.
No, that's Torque. We already went through that. Come on, keep up.
He's not in the game, though.
This is true.
He's in the beta.
Zhao may be a buffoon, but I never believed
Oh.
he was capable of this.
This guy's got a good voice.
Yeah.
Have youngsters warned us about the attack?
I would say, in my opinion, they all technically have good voices. Although some of them, this is like their first role, or maybe like second role.
Not surprised.
Don't
So,
be hard on yourself.
after
John.
this, they
I
kind of their
reckon
careers
just
took off
skeptical.
very
Now
nicely.
Tell me,
So it was
who
great.
was it that issued this warning?
Something doesn't smell right.
Well, sorry.
I like that his name is Gong. He's got the little gong on his
You
back.
never smell right.
Yeah.
I'm referring to those kids. They know something about this. We have to find them.
Was this Sean Chiplock's first role, since someone said he was in this?
Thanks, but I have a lot of work to do. I'm gonna try and
I
fix
can
my
take a look at
gadgets.
this real quickly. I had that pulled up a few
Shout
moments
if you
ago.
need anything.
Alright.
Because I know he really took
What are you
off.
up to?
Oh, we should have plenty of things to do, especially with the new girl around.
That's a good cut.
Lord.
It's a really funny cut.
How about a movie?
Sure. Why Why not?
Fucking freedom.
Ninja Herc.
Traitors like yourselves would care.
That's pretty good.
Lilac!
We'll worry about that when we have to get there. I can do it.
Calm down. What
Also
is
Ninja
it?
Herc.
Ninja Herc?
An alien or
Ninja
something.
Herc.
What?
Just come with me. Come on.
I probably had a bad dream.
I'm serious. Get up. Come on. Get up. Get up.
All right, let me get my shoes on.
It's nice that each character has one stage. I guess let me know when we get to the stage for Lilac.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It's very. To be fair, it's the game kind of straight up tells you.
Oh, this is why Torque gets Gunstar. Yeah, that is a very Gunstar design.
Where are you? Give us
Also, no.
answers,
Chip would be one of the characters that has more
Okay.
history.
I'll tell you. But you have to promise.
Because that was like I could have sworn he did something else before that. Yeah, and I was right. He played one of the characters in Dust and Elysian Tale. He plays Sanji.
Dust was good. That was a game I thought would get a sequel and never did.
I'm part of an alliance between many different worlds. We're called
Something to do with the dead. That's as far as I know from that.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that game was really good.
Pretty much, yeah.
I played it on the 360.
So, why do a bunch of aliens care about us?
You could be a real asshole in that game with some of the quests.
Yeah.
The man that wants your kingdom stone isn't from around here either. He calls himself Lord Brevin.
Also, Fidget is adorable.
Lord?
Whatever she is, she's like a cat bat.
Nimbat.
He didn't get that
Pat
from
Pat.
selling cookies.
Yeah.
He's dangerous with a capital D.
Capital D's nuts.
Got him.
Brevin is the most powerful enemy we've ever faced. Hundreds of worlds destroyed. Thousands of heroes killed or corrupted. Enormous amounts of weapon energy stolen. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. According to our scans, the Kingdom Stone has enough energy
Oh, that's
to
Omadon?
double the size of his
cool.
army.
Well, not this character, but there was one of the characters earlier apparently I see in chat.
If he gets it, he'll be unstoppable. I'll try and convince your leaders of his existence, but if I can't get them to help me, if Brevin gets his hands on the Kingdom Stone, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to
Destroy it.
Oh,
You
then
can't
my
be serious.
finger slipped.
I'll only destroy it if I have no other choice. I swore to my captain on his dying breath that I would not let Brevin get that stone.
I'm sorry about your captain, but you can't destroy it. In fact, you won't even have to think about it, because I'm going to help you get it back. I don't care how dangerous it is.
So I assume this is the gameplay, like his sprite he would have used if you played as him, and those are his Gunstar stones. That makes a lot of sense.
In fact, you can actually see them all throughout the game. Anytime that you open those chests, that's what you find.
Yeah, I opened one earlier and saw one.
So that's essentially one of the unused stuff. It's because each one of those obviously represents a specific element in the Chinese.
Electricity,
Element-
fire,
elemental
water,
paper.
wood, metal, I believe.
Yeah. So this is a Chinese element.
I guess the creator's Chinese?
So the three of you are really gonna help me stop him?
I don't think so. They're very inspired. But I'll take a look at it again. I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Feels very Chinese oriented, this game.
It is very Chinese, very Japanese oriented.
But
So are you
especially
are you Chinese or are you Japanese? We're from Laos.
you all know this
Yeah,
world better
yeah.
than I do.
What ocean? Could be an ascot. Don't fucking
The character creator, I would say on the second game. Yes.
don't get me started on those ascots. We're not going back to the development discussion. That was yesterday.
More or less. Welcome aboard, ladies.
I'll take a look at it again.
Yeah! Awesome! Wonderful!
No. I'm joking. It's all good.
Good evening,
That's
sir.
good, well, good.
It may interest you to know that the location of the artifact has shifted.
Where?
The infamous long cutscene break. I don't mind.
It's moving
I mean, that's
to a densely
fine.
populated
Yeah.
region to the east.
Again, I know that a lot of people complain because it's like, ew, long stories. That's fine. They wanted to do their own thing.
Yeah, it's its own IP. I don't think this is bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Yeah, listen, you're talking to someone who played Metal Gear Solid 4 that has an hour-long cutscene. This is nothing.
It's literally the ending of the game. It's just like, let's watch an hour-long movie, and you can't do that anymore. You know that on Twitch?
That was years ago. Yeah, I remember they came in and were like, "Hey, you can't do that." But apparently times have changed. Other people have streamed it, and it's fine.
Okay.
That was just one time in like 2013 or something.
No, apparently somebody also got hit like somewhat recently. That's why I was saying it.
I don't want to stream the game because it's very long.
I would, mostly because I have not played it. Because
I like it a lot. It's just I would have to skip the cutscenes because it would never end.
Zhao has taken something very precious, something that could put your kingdom at risk. You're not going to let him keep it, are you?
Nothing will beat Xenoblade 3's cutscene. If you played the game, you know the one. Lonely, is there an infamous cutscene in Xenoblade 3 that's really long? Is there a long cutscene in Xenoblade 3, Lonely? Okay.
Zhao of Shanmu! His plans to steal our Kingdom Stone must be stopped! Deploy our Sky Battalion!
Hello?
See, I like this world building. I don't think this is bad.
Hey, up and at 'em. We've got adventuring to do.
Oh, 5 more minutes.
You don't think it was an hour? Metal Gear Solid 4 definitely had a cutscene that was an hour. I think it's around Act 4.
An hour and a half. It literally has the Guinness World Record of the longest. There it is. There's a facial expression. It literally has the record of the longest cutscene in video games. Period.
Yep.
Unless that's changed. No other game has done. No, they still have the record.
You can blame Carol for that. She sleeps
Because
like
goddamn fucking Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, that's why Kojima's become a bit of a mirror here. Where when I was playing, what was it? It was Boktai. He just kept doing really dumb Kojima decisions, and I was like, Kojima, what are you doing?
Totally worth it.
Well, anyway, I got a call from that big panda guy.
You having fun over there?
He's gonna help us.
You having fun over there? Yeah, Lonely's playing Power Washing Sim.
When is he coming?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we were gonna play it together a long time ago, and then the other day I played it with Ooze, and I found out that the co-op does not give you progress, only the host. So I was like,
I hate when the games do that.
I was like, well, fuck that. I'm not. Never mind me picking it up.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna fucking we'll
I
play it
fixed my radar
separately.
last night so we can use it to find the meeting point.
Yeah, it defeats the purpose.
Great. Ready, girls?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Anyways, alright, I got a clear kind of answer. So, the original kind of like person that kind of started brainstorming and designing and being the director, they're not East Asian. It's actually, like one of the persons said that it was one of the main character designer.
Okay.
Shio Ling is...
Oh, that's adorable. That's a really good sprite.
Yeah. I love so Carol is my favorite one personality-wise, but every single animation that Mila has is fucking gold.
That is really good.
The Royal Magister has a proposal. We'd like you to help us get the stone back. It's in the greedy little hands of Man Zhao in our neighbor's
So are the cutscenes as long as this in the second game?
Why do you need
few of them. Not as overtly long, but one of them comes to mind. I still haven't beaten unironically the second game, mostly because I had work kind of got in the way.
So you need us to fly to Shangmu.
But none of the cutscenes kind of feel as lore dump.
Okay.
Let's give it a
And I don't mind this. This is fine.
I assume we'll be taking one of these.
In fact, a lot of the extra lore dumps, they're given to you as optional.
You know, I would watch them.
I know. I definitely made my stream sit through them. Every single one of them.
I'll be okay.
The sprite for Torque is a little inaccurate, though. Like, when he's in the plane, it looks completely different than his normal sprite.
Yeah. I mean, it's a duck. And even in the duck, yeah. So.
He's Launchpad.
Yeah. So
You
to
just
put it
had
more
to
of an
follow
error
me
kind of
here,
an
didn't
explanation.
you?
So yeah, so this is the more Chinese inspired
You
section.
seemed pretty determined to get that
While the
stone
other
back.
section, I think it's more like a weird
You're
mix
the thief
between
Lilac was
Vietnam,
talking about.
China, and Japan.
I've been called worse.
Where is it?
I've already
Like
finished
even
the
here,
job.
you still get some of the
It's time for
Japanese
my
kind of
brother to play
vibes
his hand.
Your brother?
with some of the consumerism.
Really?
When he finds the man who murdered our
Yo, Dismal
father,
and Curry, what's up?
there will be no mercy for the kingdom responsible.
We know who's responsible.
Nice try.
Will you just hold on a minute and let us explain?
What, so you can throw me off again with your lies? Thanks, but I've had enough.
Everyone, split up!
Let's split up and look for clues.
We'll set him
Okay.
up with a huge shopping mall over there.
Got it.
Stage 3. That's cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, probably should have mentioned this. So the bird guardian, the one that just kind of went randomly quack.
Yeah.
That is unironically voice acted by the developer.
That's funny.
It's great.
I do love you could just run up the walls in this game with like 0 friction. That's always annoying in Sonic. I get why they do it, but like...
Also, you get invulnerability, so you don't care about the range.
I have to sit here and maybe get hurt? Nope. Fine.
Nope. It actually lasts incredibly longer than it should have, even in the hardest difficulty. It's,
Yeah, I should have ran out by now. I'm like, what? How's this still
Yep,
going?
in Sonic it runs out by like... It should have ran out about like 5 seconds ago.
So what are these cards I keep getting that have numbers? I assume they're collectibles, like concept art.
Well, yeah, concept art, music, sometimes even minigames. Yes, this game has minigames. Otherwise, they're not like really required unless you're itching for that completionist.
I am not.
Trust me, even though I love and enjoy this game, some of those parts are so out of the way for your normal kind of like, oh wow, going out and do rap. This is the stage that I will kind of ask you to kind of play it a little bit slower as soon as we get to the Twin Books Part 2.
Proposal 32. I like these signs.
Yeah, the signs are very
Makes the
like,
world
kind of,
feel lived in.
Not only if it makes the world feel lived in, you can also kind of tell like some of the references are almost like that city pop, kind of like Japanese kind of like retro funk.
Especially the lanterns in the foreground.
Yeah, and then the lanterns obviously it's obviously a Chinese motif of lantern festivals.
It's like that one song, 99 Red Balloons. Oh. Oh, jeez.
So if you wanted all of those. Also, this is where the physics are a little bit weird because of the way
I can see you.
Yeah, Lilac can immediately just start running upside down and you're like, oh no, please don't, I didn't want to.
What is this gas can? This is the second time I've seen this.
Carol. That's where you get the bike.
Ah.
So that's how they do the power up.
So they left it in for each character.
Yes. Because in such a way that allows you to just kind of be like, oh okay, if you're doing a second playthrough.
Yes. Weird to see, but I get why it's there.
I mean, I get it if they were not there, it wouldn't change anything. Just again, like the chests technically do serve still technically a purpose, which is what allows you to roll for the bonus stage.
Okay, that's neat. Really, I can pick up the gas cans. Neat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mila can pick up the gaskins. I forgot. So Mila has a pickup ability. She can toss basically stuff. So you can literally yeet gaskins at enemies. And
Yeetus deletus.
Hold it right there, you
It's the mall.
What did you call me?
You think you can just walk into this conflict, don't you?
It's a gun.
I have news for you. This isn't your fight.
Okay.
Was the moment you brought it to our home world.
So, the Duckman couldn't keep his mouth shut. Well, I hope he realizes that he just cost you your life.
You'll have to take it first, Snake Man.
Also, this might, well, this difficulty's not very well.
Looks like he's using a bunch of the stuff from.
Sound Force.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gunstar Heroes. Trying to like focus as well. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Especially the way the fire spreads.
Oh yeah.
I've had enough of your kung fu tricks. Prepare for annihilation.
Man, I forget how in normal he deals literally no damage. Because you face tank half of that.
Yep. Sure did.
In the other difficulties, you literally have to damage boost through using your dash just so you can kind of sneak in the damage.
This mall is really pretty. I like this.
Yeah, I will tell you this. This is a stage that is everybody's favorite, but also has the most kind of like little features and details. For example, the bathrooms. You can actually get inside the bathroom. Like that's what
bathroom
pass by. Like below that stair. There's literally a bathroom right there. You can press up and get inside the bathroom.
Do I poop?
I mean, I guess. And obviously, as you tell, that was for
Well, you failed the test. Girls don't have an anus. They don't poop. Come on. Everybody knows this. Any girls in the chat?
Ah, shit, you're right.
Girls don't fart. They don't poop. Come on. I live with a girl. I would know. I've never seen her go to the bathroom. Can confirm. I don't poop. Yeah, see, thank you.
Bruh. And also, yeah, let it happen here. If you stop at the disco ball, by the way, don't move. You get another animation. It's really good. Just don't move.
It's nice.
Let it happen. Yeah.
I like that.
This is the only stage I will be hand-holding for interactions, because you only see them here.
Yeah, it's a little odd that they're only for this stage, to make so many, and not spread them out.
I mean, to be fair, it's also mostly because it's supposed to be a mall. So it works for the theme.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
I will say I would love that if that roulette had at least a negative outcome rather than all positives. But it also kind of makes sense thematically for the character who you end up beating up later.
Yeah, okay.
It's always weird never seeing one.
Right. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. So these are all just the same value as gems? Like, it doesn't matter what you get?
Correct. Except the only exception is that they go in a separate counter on the background, which give you essentially the tokens for how many credits you got for re-rolling for the bonus. That one only does its only purpose is like you want to take a funny screenshot. Anyways, go into the guy's bathroom.
Can we go into Bike World? No, I cannot.
No.
Gotta poop in this one first.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Fucking great. You can actually use that whenever you're like, oh man, I lost my boost. Let me get some of the guy's restroom so I can get it back. Actual strategy. It's great.
I like that. TV. Man, I don't know how every time I go to the mall, doesn't matter what mall it is, just any mall, you'll always find that guy who's like, he drove a car into the mall to have it on display for them to sell, and it's like, damn, imagine driving a fucking car through the mall. That sounds badass.
That sounds amazing. And then you have to kind of fill with all the gas and all that kind of stuff, and then there's like multiple...
And they don't leave tire tracks
people
on the floor.
Additionally, this stage also has like a kind of a little kind of like, hey, if you do this in this once in these few specific pianos, you get stuff. It's not important for unless you wanted to go for the completion kind of stuff.
Okay.
It's neat that they also hide kind of environmental kind of like if you want to try, do this.
Yeah, the combat is pretty good.
Yeah, the combat is like really, really good. Obviously, it has some small rough edges here and there. But even then, I feel it's generally a very, very good combat system. And not only that, it flows.
Yeah,
which is kind of like the most important thing, especially for this kind of game. It's like most games that have like a combat system for running,
it sucks.
That make your character stop, right?
Yeah, they sit there and are like, huh, yeah, I gotta do that. Oh my god, the spikes still hurt me, bruh.
Yeah. That's one of the things I don't like about the robots. The other thing is obviously some of the combat moves that Lilac has actually help you gaining momentum.
Okay. Chat, what do you guys think of the combat? I'm kind of curious. Is it like a thing that the combat is good, or do some people not like it? Because it seems, I said earlier, a lot of people cannot decide on what was the bad thing about this game, and maybe this is a your My Life May Vary game.
Yeah, no. I definitely have a bias on this because I do find this game being like incredibly good for being an indie game. Like it generally has a lot of character and a lot of charm. Like you can tell, like not only they love the Sonic franchise, obviously, but they also kind of wanted to do their own thing, right?
Yeah.
I know that people have the complaint of like, oh no, the voice actors are they're fine for me.
What is this Spelunky Olmec fight?
Fucking samurai.
This is Spelunky. I didn't sign up for Spelunky.
Iron Samurai. Also, yeah, I would kill it before it breaks.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Spelunky. I thought that was what I had to do. Look, can you blame me if you played Spelunky? You know how that Olmec fight goes.
Yeah, Olmec.
And then you get crushed under Olmec, and then you die.
Alright, chat. Welcome to the most visually appealing boss fight. Fucking great.
Cat. Asshole cat.
So, Seven Force.
I mean, yeah, this is a treasure boss. I mean, if there's no 7 Force in this game, I'm sorry, but this game is bad.
Oh,
there better be a 7 Force in here.
I mean, this is the most 7 Force that you'll get. It's mostly because of all the different attacks it has.
Oh, this is cool. Everyone's teaming up.
Yep. And it also gives you a nice preview of essentially what does each character do. So you can actually tell, like, essentially, like, Lilac, if you're playing as Carol, you can tell Lilac's moveset. Mila, you can tell her, like, she could throw things. So it gives you a clue of, essentially, like, if you get the player, you can
looks like a Contra boss fight. So funny thing, good to see you again, Nick. How you doing? They actually, the Treasure devs, this is not Treasure devs, but it's Treasure inspired. The Treasure devs, actually one of their first games was Contra Hardcore on the Genesis, which, yeah, it's great.
Wow, that boss goes so much easier in this difficulty.
They made that, and they made Castlevania Bloodlines before they said, fuck this, for making our own company.
Wait, they made Bloodlines?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did not know.
Have you not noticed?
know that part!
Yeah, look at the wiggliness of the bosses and how, like, some of the bosses are a complete joke.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, especially
and
when
you do a boss rush.
Yeah, especially the Tower Pizza boss. And yeah, the boss rush.
I was thinking of the gear boss you fight is just so much of a joke.
Yeah,
and there's just a ridiculous amount of bosses in the game. Like, Treasure has a tell. It's wiggliness and a ridiculous amount of bosses. Also, the game is very silly.
searching for the stone, you might want to look up.
Hardcore is amazing. I definitely recommend the Japanese version if you can play it, because you get more health.
Yes, I mean any contract you should play in the Japanese version if you just want the easier experience. I know that the purists out there will totally like no play the harder version because that is technically the OG version because they first made the American version and then they make the Japanese version because it's the patch to balance things out to make it a little easier and smoother.
My one chance for reelection
But in my opinion, you just want an experience that is like, this is your first time, play the Japanese version. If you feel confident,
yeah, for sure. A lot of people recommend if you're gonna play Contra Hardcore to play as Brownie because he's the easy mode.
Yeah.
And yeah, he totally is. The dog is well, not the dog, but the werewolf is the hardest character, but he's the speedrun character. They usually run him at GDQ, which they're not doing this year.
And the furry bait. I've seen them.
Very good. Right.
Nope.
Were you the ones who disposed of this wretched mechanical beast?
I love Hardcore. It's probably one of my favorite Contras.
Bet we are.
I've never beat it though because well, I mean, it's fucking hard.
Glorious.
It's Contra. NES Contra is pretty easy. Plus 5 glory.
Yep. Also, somebody's getting ahead of my, because I was gonna do that, like essentially, oh, this character is played by this and that. Thank you. So appreciate it. Okay, understand.
Jed from Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. I don't know who that is.
So
Hawkeye from the Trials of Mana remake. Is that which one was Hawkeye? 5% off.
Aw, what the heck? Why don't I just invite you over to dinner? My truth.
So Jed is one of your companions, by the way. Strangers of Paradise is the red hair dude.
Oh, he wants to kill Chaos. Why didn't you say so?
No, he's not there to exactly kill Chaos like your boy there, but he's there for the trip. He's like, we gotta call in.
Anyone in chat want to kill Chaos?
I'll join you, Jack.
I genuinely love that game's plot. I didn't play it. I did not play the game, but I read the plot summary and I was like, what? The plot for this game is so cool.
I still need to play it.
Delicious chow mein. Don't worry about taking turns. I'm sure you must be hungry. So have at it.
Sushi!
I also love the fucking tiny robots.
Sushi.
Also, once again, Mila with the best character animations. Fuck,
Me too.
It's fucking great.
I am not a seafood eater, so unfortunately I'm not big on sushi.
I love my sushi, but it hasn't been made like with high quality.
Yeah. I eat like baby's first sushi basically of like tamago, and that's it.
What's special about
yes,
them compared to, you know?
I've eaten like the fish ones before, and I'm just like I just don't do seafood.
What's
No, that's fair.
Did you come
It also kind of depends like who serves it and whatnot, because really good sushi is a good complementation of the flavors.
A magnificent
While in other places it's just straight up just like, here's just the rice, here's the fish, call it a day.
When it landed,
but there's more to sushi than just rice, like how you pickle the rice, the temperature that you're cutting the fish, how thick or thin your cut is, etc., etc. And a good sushi chef, you can literally taste the difference.
I mean, like if someone got me sushi, if they wanted to buy it for me and be like, you're eating fish, I'd probably try it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't go out of your way looking for it.
You didn't even hear me say that. Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't
Why
don't send it to him.
Why now?
Shangmu is on the brink of an energy crisis. With the stone in our hands, we could have solved it overnight.
Well, that worked out well.
Gramps was a snow crab fisherman. Ooh, respect. That sounds like a fun job.
Oh, those are. I mean, I know that this season they had to not fish crabs due to the low population.
I love. Have you guys ever seen the Japanese crab fisherman video?
Oh,
One of the most inspirational videos you'll ever watch. He's like, no, dame, no.
Bore me with your lectures.
Akinandio! Never give up!
I said it to friends anytime that I see them like being super down because it's the stupidest thing ever. It's like,
Can you post it?
Never give up. You don't understand.
Yeah, post it in chat for people.
I'm
I'm not gonna show it on stream, but it's great. It'll make you feel better.
Matters to me is how quickly I can cast you aside. I really have a lot of work to do.
You'll fail. Men like you always fail.
Interesting theory.
Oh, this is the original one.
Have you beheaded the intruders yet?
Yeah. Cool.
What is it?
There's an incoming transmission from General Serpentine.
The full moon is out. Not a cloud in the sky.
Don't relax just yet. Upload the scans and get back here immediately.
Of course, my lord.
Contact the crash site and tell them to refit our warp drive. I want the artifact to fit like a glove.
As you wish, sir.
Retire. That's the most motivational thing.
Revan seems fun. I like Syntax better though.
An alliance with Shang too.
The thing is, Revan just fucking hams it up. The VA really had fun.
Yeah.
Let's go frolicking in the woods
You could tell.
with our makeup and pretty dresses.
+5 sarcasm.
We're a neutral party.
I know, right?
Send us to speak on your behalf.
The more you interact with this character, the stronger he gets.
Why would he listen to a bunch of kids?
This is why I'm like, I don't understand some of the complaints I've heard about this game.
I know, right? Again, I'm not saying that the game is perfect.
Imagine how much people
There are certainly a lot of bugs, some that I've shown in stream, that just kind of happen casually in your casual run, and you're like, well, I guess I'm now stuck at a wall. This is where I live now.
I could use a few extra hands. So you'll help us then?
What the heck?
Also, every
It's worth a
single
shot.
time that I kind of take a look at Carol's is like, the face. The cat face. Precious.
Knife cat. You know, the cat that's like the knife pointing at them. They're just like,
Yeah,
what up?
Carol is literally that energy of that fucking
Clearly
cat.
that's what you gotta draw tonight, Cupo.
I believe I already done that.
Oh, you already have? Good.
Let me take a look at my files. If not, I'll be doing that right now as we're speaking. Because I know that I've drawn that meme multiple times. I did that recently for a
Didn't you
friend.
do that once years ago with yourself?
Not myself, but our friends OC. I haven't done that to any of my own characters, but I probably should. Because I know one character that would be perfect for that kind of meme of mine. To look through the file.
Just
Unless
imagine it,
unless I
Carol.
didn't back it up
There are
into
other
this computer,
worlds
it
out
might be
there,
then on
just
the
like
old
ours.
laptop.
We should go on a space adventure
Give me a mess.
someday. Don't you think that'd be so cool?
Also, this stage is literally best built for
It'd be the
Lilac
coolest thing
once we
ever.
get there. Because you can speedrun it very easily.
That's neat.
I remember saying almost exactly the same thing.
Did you have a change of heart?
Not really, no.
Mila can
You
also
say
do it,
just
because I know that somebody in chat is also gonna say
sacrifices I had to make.
Mila can
Just
definitely also
gotta
do
keep
this
moving forward
speedrun
with the
tech
mission, I
for this
guess.
stage.
Okay.
This
One
is
thing
that
about
you
my
have to know
past
that.
can't be changed.
Hence why I said casually.
How's the other girl doing?
Mila?
If you don't know the
I'm not
tech, how to
sure.
do it, then you're
Can you go
not
check
doing
on
this
her,
kid.
Carol?
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Well, I'm fine. You go on ahead.
How's it going?
It's not in the
I'm making
files
a
that I put
wish.
for the year.
Oh.
Well, I
what
guess I'm doing
kind
that
of
again.
wish?
That might be a very, very old file.
I really want to see my mommy and daddy again.
Oh no.
Sounds like a good thing to wish for.
War crimes.
I know, right?
We're gonna be going inside soon. You wanna come?
Why do war crimes keep him back up?
Okay.
Killing innocent
Well,
civilians.
you know.
Oh no.
Shoot! We've gotta disable those ships or we're toast!
I love toast. I can go for some toast.
Delicious.
Sky Battalion. Oh, this seems like a pretty badass kind of state. Metal ship, what?
So, you get multiple ships to choose.
Oh, well, I didn't. Oops.
That's alright, no worries. You get to pick them later. But this stage, in my opinion, is my favorite one.
I dig
I know
the,
I know that some people
aesthetic.
hate it because of some of the bullshit bosses that happen. But it's such a fun stage to play, especially if you're playing Lilac. Because as soon as you get that confidence of like, I know where shit is, it's such a fun stage. Oh, I should have mentioned also.
Cannons are annoying.
Yeah, I should have mentioned also. The shields, because of the elemental kind of stuff, that also means that they have certain immunities. Like, you know, that they can essentially, obviously, the fire shield will not allow any fire damage to happen. Lightning shield
like
will
Sonic.
also kind of do the same thing for your lightning kind of stuff, as well as, you know, attracting kind of other stuff. So.
The gravity
Yeah,
in this
they
game
all-
is really awkward, by the way. I just want to say, like...
Again, yeah. Sometimes it technically is supposed to make sense, because where you were supposed to grab through. And
Can you
then
duck
that
under the
worked
laser?
out, but-
Let's find out.
No.
Yes, you
That's not
can.
done. Oh, you can? Oh, shit. I guess that's actual physics shit.
Oh, this can turn around, too. I don't like that.
Yes, it does. I've tried that before.
That's cool.
I might have fixed that, because when I did it when the game initially came out, I was like, yep, never doing that again! Because it was also in the hardest difficulty.
I
Those
wanted
things
the
will
help.
immediately murder you.
Sonic's more adorable than usual. He's pretty cute. Hi, Malkill. Have you played this one? Public friend number one, Malkill is here. Not public enemy, because what kind of monster would say public enemy number one? Trum.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hell yeah!
Aga's bringing freedom to the planet. Oh, is this the planet? I actually don't know.
Well, we always bring freedom to planets. Oh yeah, so speaking of that, chat. I generally always give people the gift of freedom. That's all I can
Yeah,
call it.
except for me. He didn't actually give that to me, surprisingly.
Because I didn't know that you didn't want it. I just give it to people that want it or show an inkling of interest. I'm like, here you go.
I linked you to, like, the B game and everything, which is really funny.
So what I'm gonna be doing this stream, we'll be basically kind of gauging if you're liking it or not, or if you're hating it.
I hate it. This is literally the worst game I've ever played.
Worst experience.
There's not even a single bee to kill yet.
Thank God that there isn't any abuse and murder in this game.
Maybe the sequel. Buy a ship.
So, yeah. You can choose any of the other ships as well before you want to tackle the fire ship. This Earth and Fire.
Earth ship. I feel like that's a little redundant.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me.
You would think that it would immediately be crashing into the ground, hence the Earth part, but no. Also, I like that you take it slow.
Me?
That part, yeah, no, I've seen it every single time that anybody goes through that section for the first time. They always just keep holding right.
No, I like taking it slow and taking in the sights.
No, exactly. But every single person that I've seen playing this game, they hold the right button, and they immediately fall off.
Okay, which button do they hold though?
The right.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Which one?
The D-pad. D-pad, right.
D-pad doesn't work?
Oh, you do know that you can remap it to be D-pad, right?
Oh, I would have done that earlier if I knew, but it's fine.
That's what I do. Because it works much better.
No, I can't. Alright, well, we're stuck with stick.
I mean, as soon as you beat this stage, I can let you know when to quit then.
Nah, I'm committed.
Alright. Fair enough.
You played as Green Cat Lady, Caroline, I think.
Caroline's fucking great.
Not to be confused with the big titty cat from the new Kirby game, Clawline.
Clawline. Oh fuck! I still need to draw Clawline.
Good thing Jumny's not here today. I mean, there's no cat propaganda that needs to happen.
I mean, I can bring Jumny.
Don't you dare.
I can summon Jumny.
Don't you dare.
I have the dark powers and abilities that are beyond human comprehension.
Do not. Don't you dare. Don't do this.
Also, there's a metal shield down there. The metal shield also will prevent spike damage.
That's cool. I don't know where down there is, but okay.
Where you were dying by the spikes, if you kept going a little bit more to the right, you would have gotten to the metal shield.
Okay. So you have to go through every ship, and there's a boss on each one?
Yes. Each one is unique, and they teach you a different mechanic that you may or may not use later.
Okay, so where's the silly dice maze from Gunstar in this game?
Oh my god. I mean, if you want the clear answer, it's not here. Thank
Unfortunate. No, I need my dice maze.
Fuck you.
Why do you hate the dice maze? Why do you hate fun? You made a silly dice maze. The game even says it. It's like, uh-oh. Black made a silly dice maze. You can only summon ghosts and Jumny's not dead. I've never summoned a ghost once. That I know of. I thought my old house was haunted, but, you know.
Like I said, I have powers that are beyond human comprehension. Very powerful.
I'm just saying, it wouldn't work. Cats are bad, and that's how I know Jumny's not here. You want to pick a ship?
There's only one left.
Oh, the fire?
Yeah. You also didn't destroy the other.
Oh, I didn't see the second one. I was like, what? Let's just leave. We only destroyed one.
I mean, you could have done the skip.
Wait, what's the skip? Just go to the right?
The skip is just with line, like you can just dash through. Instead of getting to the left, you can just simply dash to the other side of the screen, and it legitimately just kind of progresses.
That's funny.
It's great.
Nah, you can't do skips in your first playthrough. Unless you do it by complete accident.
Like I said, you do this very casual, because you just do it by fucking around. And you're like, oh, I guess you could do that shit. Because that is the most, like, just fuck around and find out kind of idea.
Yeah.
Which doesn't work for the other characters, unless you know what you're doing.
This is probably the best character I could have picked for this.
Honestly, yeah.
For first playthrough.
I know that a lot of people will say, like, no, but you could just literally stop and pick Nella. That's baby's mode.
I stand by what I say about Sonic and Sonic, where Sonic is the worst character because everyone else can fly in his game. So, I mean, except for like Shadow, but that's different. He's just Sonic. So like
he's just Sonic, but
also has a gun.
With so much edge that every single circle is like sharp as all hell. It's unlimited edge. It's how the edge.
Like Sonic games are based around Sonic's moveset. How could they be based around his moveset if he doesn't fly? Checkmate, gamers. Green shield. Is this the spikes?
That's the pedal shield, and that will attract any pedals, which is health. Yes.
There's also a blue one here. What's the blue one?
That's water shield.
What does it do?
For Lilac, it's kind of completely worthless.
Well, too late. I hit it by accident.
Except for one stage. So basically, what it is, it's a shield that allows you to breathe underwater. But because she's a water dragon, yes.
Yeah, I noticed she's got a breath meter.
No, she actually, if you keep going at it, she will never lose that breath meter.
Oh, well, now we have the metal shield.
Because she can breathe underwater.
The lightning shield.
Yeah. This is actually the earth shield.
I gotcha. That is not how that works, but okay. I mean, I believe you, but I'm just like, wait a minute.
I know.
How you doing, gluten-free? What's up?
But yes, each shield has its own unique gimmick. You can definitely
Really? That hit me? Rude.
Yep.
Oh, well, okay then. Sonic's moment, you give him things to play with, but not on his own. Sonic's thing is he has the power of friendship. Nobody likes the power of friendship.
Don't you get it?
Not even friendship.
Weapon's the murderer.
Thanks for the tip. Now get off our ship before I throw you overboard.
Like that'll happen.
Oh well, don't say I didn't warn you.
So he's just always on this ship.
Yep.
So if I did this one first, he would have been there.
Yep. He's the hardest on all the ships.
Yeah, I could tell.
By the way, you can just go up on top of that ledge and fucking taunt him like it's fucking hard. Because he don't jump good. But you do. And that is a legitimately kind of a strategy because that gives you a slight Easter egg, but you already killed him, so that's good.
What's the Easter egg?
You just simply taunt them, just like na 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 na. It's like fuck off. Well,
So if he has the power of friendship, but he also has the power of ass kicking. That's true.
To be fair, anytime that I'm playing this in the hardest difficulty, I just kind of do that just to kind of keep looping him between certain animations. Because he will usually go into that. By the way, very thematic that you went for that boss next, because now you're fighting his brother. So this works out perfectly.
I'm gonna die.
You might, actually.
Yep, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't have full health, so that's fine.
Again, it works out just fine that you just went for the difficulty. And, also the fact that the selection allows you to fight brothers back to back. So you can be very thematic. I beat your little bro. Now I get to fight the big bro.
I mean, birds aren't even real, so I don't know what this one's doing here.
I mean,
they're all just government drones. Come on.
The bird isn't real. It's metallic. So what are you talking about? This is accurate.
See?
That's why it's there. Because, you know, birds aren't real. They're robots, as it's clearly demonstrated here.
Oh god.
Yep. I
thought it was gonna go faster.
No, again, the first one is a little bit slower. Just to give you a chance to be like, oh, okay, this is happening. It's happening now. We're dealing with this. I mean, birds are making.
Not that bad of a boss. I think I'll die again, but now that I know what's going on.
That platform is always a lie whenever you try to dodge the laser.
Yep, there we go.
Right up. I also like that this boss will also taunt you when you die.
That's funny.
It's great.
You will face justice. Surrender.
Not a chance.
So you have chosen death. How pathetic.
I chose death yesterday, Peacock. I ain't afraid of you. I got a double jump. That's apparently the only way to dodge those. Or not? That one didn't.
So the way to dodge it is just that you just move out of the warning sign. That's it.
Hi Cecil, what's up?
The game telegraphs it. I will say, this is another game that you can't say, man, the movement is bullshit, because it's telegraphed.
Yeah, no, it is.
Every
They
single
even warn
attack
you.
like is telegraphed as all hell, and if you get hit, it's generally speaking your fault.
It's usually your fault, unless you're streaming, and then obviously you blame everyone
You
in the
have to
chat.
be looking at the chat. You have to have the commentary.
Well, no. I was just gonna say we could blame the chat. We could blame. What are other things I could blame as a streamer?
We can blame Icy.
No, I would never. Well, now I would. Again,
Damn it, Icy.
it is never the streamer's fault. Remember that. If it's your own stream, it's never your fault. It can be anyone else's fault.
It's God's fault. That's why.
I learned
that's
Tyrion,
why
what's
he's
up?
dead. Fucker. God.
The thing that keeps hitting me with those orbs is I'm like right on top of them as they happen.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you fight him in those, on top of those platforms rather than the bottom. Also, you can just jump between those 3 platforms and also kind of do that as well. Or be at the bottom platform, then jump into one of the bottom platforms. Wow, Kyopo!
Don't trust Cupo.
Me and Icy have a friendly rivalry.
Sure you do.
It's fine.
Hey, what are you doing that up there for? Hey, get down here.
That is legitimately the first time I've seen that boss doing that, by the way. that is not a joke. Let me tell you that the game has changed mechanically by quite a lot for Freedom Planet 2. It is also a very huge I recommend, even though I haven't finished it. Solely because of a lot of the changes that they've done, as well as just solely alone for the sprite work. They hired Tyson Hayes, which is the same person that
Tyson Hesse, yeah.
that does the Krita art.
The what art?
So Krita. If you have Krita and you watch this the splash screen of Krita, that's the same artist.
Okay.
It's fucking great.
It was the game's fault. It's not. If not, it's rule number 1. Yeah, totally fair, boss. Gotta love that lag though. Oof, that's some chunky lag.
I mean,
that's heckin' chunky.
It's a cinematic lag. The oh yeah, you got him. To make it slow mo, you know. It's a perfect.
That's a heckin' chunky lag.
But yeah, no, it's a little chunkier than I want to. Oh well.
It's intentional? Okay, alright.
Yeah, like I said, it's because it's supposed to be slow mo.
So that's why your airships are boat-shaped.
How could Zhao do this?
He must have thought we
But
were
yeah,
all
no,
needed.
it can feel weird with
been
certain
ready if he
bosses.
had told
This
us.
one, it feels it works for me
Revan's gotten away
because it's
with
a more
it.
cinematic
Our
kind of
leaders are
like
too
boss
brain
because
dead to pay
it's an
attention
actual
to
person
anything
rather
but
than just a robot.
themselves. Never mind. I don't know.
It's all right. How far is the closest city?
Shang-Tu is just a few miles east. The river should take us there.
We'll give that panda guy an update on our situation. The Magister might be able to help.
I hope he believes us. Things have been pretty crazy so far, huh?
Yeah.
How long have you been away from your parents?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the mic quality is
really long time.
noticeable because these are not professionals, at least at the time.
And you've been alone
Some of
in
them
the
are
woods
not.
ever since?
Yeah.
Some of
I
them
hope
are like
this doesn't sound weird,
like
but
you know, this is like the first or
it's
second
kind of impressive.
You've never seen the
survived
story
a day
mode. Well,
with
neither have I. What a coincidence.
Hey. When
It's
this
also
is
because
all over,
not even that. It's
how
also
about we
because
have
of
a girls'
the
night
fact that
out?
it's like you know, it was in the
Just you and
studio. It
me.
was you know, it's an indie company that did it, right? So they
Something
don't
like
have the
that.
studio equipment to
We
do all
could
that kind of
try
stuff.
out some dresses.
For example,
maybe
like
buy a
Carol, I
huge
think
plate of
the
sushi
voice
and
actor for
just
Carol
hang
has only
out.
done Carol. That's it.
What about Carol? Can she come too?
Yeah.
They really like sushi in this
It's like
game.
getting her to
The
put a
creator's
dress
really
on.
projecting.
The-
I mean, nobody likes sushi.
I'd
I
like
love
that.
sushi.
Nobody likes sushi.
Great.
Look, everyone! The city!
But yeah, Lilac, I would say, is the other one of the voice actors that also has a lot of prestige.
Yeah.
Because they voice a lot of
It's Kira Buckland, right?
Carol is literally I've only done 2.
Prince Dale took the stone.
Lilac has done basically.
We need to speak to the Magister immediately.
I see.
So basically, just so for
Very
people
well,
that
then.
are at home,
He
just to
deserves
figure
to
out
know.
what the hell I'm talking about. So Lilac is voiced by Dawn Bennett. Carol is voiced by Andy Long.
Dawn and Bennett's a
And-
familiar name. Recognize it.
Yeah, and the reason why you might recognize Dawn and Bennett is because they voice basically like, if you've seen anime, you've seen this person.
Yep.
It's my understanding.
They voice a lot of
Now in
people in
possession of the
One
Kingdom
Piece,
Stone.
Fairy Tail,
Not exactly a greatness.
Attack on Titan.
Someone else has it.
Explain.
It's been taken by a warlord named Brevin.
big
He's
head.
been
They
manipulating
also
the three
Kefla.
kingdoms into waging war.
And you have proof of this.
This is a fragment of one of Brevin's machines. Have your scientists examine it. You'll find that its mineral composition doesn't match anything that's built
They
on
voice a
your
lot of
world.
things. Even like the current kind of thing. They're the current voice actor for Murray
Theory
for
you have of a
Pokemon.
man from another world. If you will allow me to
And a Wingle,
explain,
because
Magister,
Wingles.
I have a different theory in mind.
Proceed.
This is nothing but an attempt from Mayor Zhao to cover up the atrocities he committed against our kingdom's stone.
Well,
He must
Amy
have
Smith,
offered you a
which is the voice
generous
actor for
reward
Mila,
to come here and make up this ridiculous
I
story.
believe
After all,
just
you
also
can't resist
worked a
money,
lot
such like
more, but not
guarantee.
as much as
And you know our
Lilac's
names
VA.
because...
Because the thing that kind of connects them a lot of times is that they all kind of did something in Smite.
Oh, a lot of characters. I mean, a lot of characters do exist in Smite. So
Yeah, exactly. But it's funny that so many of these VAs just like their first roles were Smite, then Freedom Planet.
yeah, Smite didn't it just like recently get Avatar or something? Oh, not too long ago, like a year ago.
I haven't checked Smite in like.
Pretty sure Aang's in there, and Makora might also be in there as a different character.
Well, somebody will have to tell me. I know
think
that
Avatar's also getting added to Brawlhalla.
They're criminals
Yeah.
and spies, Your Excellency.
Is this true?
We were just...
Wait. Magister, we're no longer members of the Scarves. It was a long time ago. We did what we had to survive.
Thank you, Google.
Avatar, Danny Phantom, Invader Zim, and the Ninja Turtle. Why are those in there? Oh, Avatar is the only one that makes sense. I remember hearing about the Ninja Turtles, but like Danny Phantom and Invader Zim should not be in Smite. They're not gods.
Detain them until
The
further
Avatar
notice.
is a
Make sure
god.
the commander and his evidence are properly quarantined.
Hey, easy!
Magister, please!
Also,
We don't have
you're
time
in jail
for
now.
this.
Congratulations.
Gay baby jail for idiot babies.
You're right.
Can't believe
Take
this.
them away immediately.
Yep, I mean,
Examine the fragment! Examine it!
that stupid panda girl.
Come closer. We can't let the guards hear us. Now, let's try and figure this out. We gotta bust out of here. But we can't leave without Torque.
You got any bright ideas, Miss Hero Pants?
It's not gonna be easy. He's been quarantined.
Oh no, he got the Rona.
Bribe the guards.
alright.
Carol? We don't have any of our belongings.
Ooh, I'll pretend I have to pee really bad, and then when they open the gate, we'll make a break for it.
I told you, we can't leave without Torque.
So I'll put this one out right now because you're not gonna play this stage unless you want to kind of double back.
Oh, I got it now.
Milla's stage 1
Yeah.
is the source, which is this.
Okay.
Huh?
So either A, she started here, and then just somehow double back to the ruins somehow.
That's a good face.
Also, yes.
Actually, only one of us should go. We don't
You know,
want
all the
guards to
faces in this game, the reactions is just priceless. It's also one of the main reasons I just kind of have that in the server for Galaxy Trail because they got some top tier emotes.
I like the look of those soldiers. They're pretty neat.
I find them very, very unique.
Yeah.
Also, they're very annoying to fight.
I imagine.
Sha! I'll get you, Commander!
According to our intelligence reports, direct
Yeah, that's what Cubo was just saying, Endor.
without exposing our operations.
Maybe we'll.
It's not that it fits in the timeline. It really doesn't. It's more like, I guess this is where they decided to be for her stage.
Did you say it was her first level?
Yeah, exactly. Which makes her first level. Then the second level, everybody gets the ruins.
Nice try.
Because this is, stage
That's
1
how it ends?
comes back to the jail. No, you don't. It doesn't even end like that. You just kind of go into the ruins for stage 2.
Okay.
So I assume at some point they wanted to make essentially stage to have it in that order, so it would work out. That stage 2 would be stage 1 instead, and have this somewhere around stage 4, right? But they didn't. So every single time that I play Milla, it always feels like such weird.
I will release.
I always want to see if there's a mod that it kind of just puts in an order. It's my biggest complaint about this game. It's just how that order makes no sense. Like timeline specific.
You will remain imprisoned until I deem otherwise.
If I may make one last
I'm sure the Lilac stage is late in the game.
I want to say goodbye to him.
Yeah.
Apologize for the trouble.
Most of the characters, the other two characters, well, I will say this: Carol technically doesn't get a unique stage.
I don't know.
If you want to stretch it,
I know, but we can't do anything while we're all sitting behind
it's
bars.
unique in the sense of thematic story.
What about you guys?
We'll catch up with you. Busting out of here will be a piece of crab cake.
You really like your seafood.
Also, we just break down. No explanation.
Where'd she get the motorcycle from, though? She's breaking out of jail, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yep.
You wouldn't have had that there. Whatever. Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Ooh, this is a pretty stage.
I need to kind of give a heads up to someone else that might want to see this.
Hi, Frog. Wow, you vomit a lot of these petals. Kind of refreshing to play a Sonic game without rings, I gotta be real with you.
Honestly, yeah.
Does anyone honestly like rings in Sonic? Let me ask that question. Does anyone? Pro, you get one ring that you can pick up over and over again in the fight. Con, everything else.
I mean, to be fair, that's why later Sonic games, they'll make you puke out every single ring now. Or if they do, they give you power-ups to make them easier to pick up.
No rings suck. Good.
I mean,
collecting the red rings. No. I'm talking purely regular health rings.
No, absolutely, I get it because the rings serve more purposes than just health. Like triggering secrets or.
Well, they're coins. That's what coins do. I wouldn't even say it's a ring thing. They're just. Coins in any game are like that, where they're there to guide the player. But
I mean, well, yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, they're also kind of They have their use of get the Chaos Emeralds, for example.
I suppose, but I more so was getting at like the way the health is.
Yeah.
Because like, you could still do that, like what's going on here.
But absolutely, it's mostly because of the use of the fact that they're like your Chaos Emerald kind of like gateway. as well as essentially as soon as you become supersonic, they're what balances out supersonic rather than make him completely broken.
I think there's no super lilac in this, right?
No.
Okay. Not even in 2?
Good question. I'm not 100% sure. I will say technically Lilac doesn't get a super form, but there is something akin to it. And it was because you have technically the water shield, you're not gonna lose any air. But even if you didn't have it, because Lilac can swim, unlike Sonic.
The pedal shield.
Doesn't. Yeah, if you look at pay attention to your air bubble, it doesn't drop down.
That's cool.
Because the pedal shield will not cover you for the air, and it drops like very, 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 very slowly in comparison to the other characters. The other characters would be like, oh no, I need air very quickly. Like I need to actually, like with Lilac, you can take your sweet time going and explore wherever you need to go. Like it takes such a long time to drown as Lilac.
I can't believe she has gills. That's a weird thought to think of. If she can go underwater.
Here's another kind of cute design feature of Lilac that I probably should have brought up.
Okay.
She's technically hard of hearing.
Is who?
Lilac is hard of hearing. Those weird oversized orbs on the side of her head, they're hearing aids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those characters canonically.
I thought those were like future ear muff things.
No. She's canonically hard of hearing.
Shout out to disabled characters in video games.
Yup.
You don't see a lot of them. I can't wait for some developer to make a really bad decision. Oh, Rainbow Shield. Gay Pride Shield.
It is the... about it, but what's a bad mistake that you hear? I'm curious, where's the bit ending?
Which bit?
What's a bad decision that a developer could make?
A bad decision? I was gonna say they can make some really poor decision in like a game where it's like, all right, we gotta be super inclusive, but by trying to be super inclusive, it comes off as like really awkward and like I don't know, like putting someone who's like clearly handicapped or something in like a platforming game. I'd just be like, oh no.
Oh.
I think I played a game that tried to do that, and I don't think it worked out.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I know that there's games that that like the character is disabled in some sort of way.
Yeah.
Well, they tie it up with the gameplay purpose of that. For example, there's a few games where you play as a person that is blind, right?
Yep. You know what's great?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you see when One Piece World Seeker got DLC for Zoro to be playable?
No, because I don't play that. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
I didn't play it either, but I know about it because people were talking about it.
Oh my god.
Basically, in the comics or the manga, whatever you want to call it.
The manga. Go ahead.
It is, did I say Sanji? I meant Zoro. Zoro is he lost his eye. We don't know how he lost his eye. It's not really important, but during time skip he lost his eye. And I did say Zoro. Okay. So what they did for World Seeker, which is really funny to me, is the minimap is blurred because he's he has like no sense of direction and missing an eye.
Oh my fucking god, that is great.
that is really funny. Respect. I get it.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah. I like that. Blind cyborg that looks extremely interesting. I feel like that could be a lot of games. It was there before he lost his eye, that's correct. But now it's like, oh yeah, even more, he is missing an eye.
So it basically gets more fucked up because he lost his eye.
Yeah, he's just like, I'll go find the thing we need to do and then get lost.
Amazing.
Hey, you're not allowed to have shields. What are you doing?
Congratulations, you're in the boss that a lot of people hate. I don't know. I find that very interesting because it's a good test of skill of your fighting abilities and how you can.
Seems
use
pretty
those
easy to me.
combos. I mean, you're also playing normal. I know that a lot of people will get walled by this boss. To the point that I know that some people will just like to call her Panda Bitch.
Did I lose?
Yep.
Oh, well, okay.
But yeah, no, she just starts screaming, "You betray the law!"
I am the law.
The law. I need to watch that movie again. It's so stupid.
I am the law.
It's so stupid.
I love Judge Dredd.
Yeah, like, say what you want to say about, not being accurate to how Judge Dredd is. Absolutely,
it doesn't need to be.
I agree, but it's fucking.
Again, it doesn't need to be. It's fun.
Exactly. It's so catchy. I fucking love it.
I mean, this seems pretty easy to me. Now that I
you're
know what's
playing
going
normal,
on.
Where she gets a little bit more spiky in other difficulties, but again, a lot of people do find this boss a lot more complicated because they want to try to ham it up very quickly and don't pay attention to how much damage she ends up doing.
Easy.
Yeah, she has a few more phases after that in other difficulties.
Phases? That's cool. I like that.
By phases, I mean just more shields, but because they're different.
One for each shield, I guess. Metal shield.
Except that because I know how to, for example, like with my electric barrel, I know how to do my combos. I can sometimes just skip phases. But yeah, no, everybody liked her so much that she's now a playable character in the second game.
It's cool. Are you sure like is the correct word? Because it really sounded like hated her so much from that boss fight.
It's a character that is both hated and loved. It's hated because holy shit, this boss fight. But it's loved because, my god, the personality of this bitch is great. Because every person that I've talked to is like, man, I hate this bitch, but I also love this bitch.
And they didn't make Torque playable? Fucked up.
I know, right? Again, they said that they were making a standalone Torque game, so... Or at least that's kind of what they might end up going to. We'll see. I'm also gonna put the words in the mouth of that or whatnot.
I mean, I'd be down.
I would be super fucking down. Especially, again, let me know when you're like, I'm good for the session of the day. Yeah. We'll quickly just hop into the beta. Because there's a funny haha Easter egg that I gotta show you.
It's cool that the beta's even that accessible.
Hmm. Because yeah, they could have easily just simply said fuck it. Leave it in the cutting room floor.
Get out of here. Oh, she froze herself. Dummy.
Yeah, but by the way, that can also still kill you. He almost immediately died.
Yeah, the keyword here is almost, though. I would never actually die in a video game.
Nah, we're too good at video games.
Why did she think that would work underwater? What a dummy.
So small, so... Ooh, Ice is calling you up.
Press X to doubt? No, I would never.
Okay, gamers never die. You know this. You know the rules.
You know the rules. So do I. Say goodbye. I love that video so much.
It's so good. Speaking of that, I'm one of the only few people that I know that appreciates the Rickroll.
I unironically love Rick Astley's music.
Yeah,
Fight me, chat. I love his music.
It's phenomenal.
That song's not even his best song. It's Together
No.
Forever. It's his best.
Yes! In fact, I feel like if you play both those two songs back to back together, it works even better. Because it's like it's like a natural sequence of like essentially someone's love.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
The same song.
Oh.
Surprised they actually have a rival character in this game. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh yeah, they got two, technically. Except that this one shows up more than the other.
Okay.
The other one is kind of implied than anything else.
I like the sound of the rain.
Yeah.
Jeez, that does a lot of damage.
Yup. Don't forget you still can dash.
I know. I keep jumping into the fire.
Yeah,
of that
exactly.
is the
That's why I
problem.
keep giving you that as a heads up. It's like, just dash that if you know that you're gonna land.
Got him.
Here you go. Phase 2. It's a chopper.
Oh, it's these assholes.
Yep. I like that the game kind of introduces them to you as a boss fight. So you can kind of tell essentially how they're gonna work, because they're gonna become the jobber from here on out.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, wait, years. Ah! Ryu from Street.
You can't skip this? Oh, gross.
Yeah, this is an in-game cutscene. In-engine. Standard. Ryu from Streets is also such a good thing.
Crashing into light fears. And dirt. Oh shit, that was a good combo.
Yep. That's why dashing on against this one is phenomenal. You just immediately destroy him.
I love water without any ice. The thing that's killing the dash for me is I really wish, and I understand why you can't, but still want it anyway, the ability to dash straight up.
Ooh, yeah, no, that would break the game. It would be great. Also, this is a part of the game where it shows you, well, this is what Miller can do. She's a pupper. She has a shield. She can use stuff.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Yep. The other thing that you might have not noticed with Milla, because you're kind of running away, is that her shield can deflect bullets back to the enemy.
Okay.
She's a super dog.
All dogs are super dogs.
Yeah!
Better than cats.
I like both. I'm not putting one over on top of the pedestal. And we both know that the cat would get on top of the pedestal and just
yes.
bump the dog.
We just knock everything off.
Not even saying because one is better than the other. It's just the cat would just do that.
You're not saying that, but it's also true. The dog is just way better.
Yeah, no, I like both. I appreciate both animals. Not somebody has owned both, but it's I like the cats and I like the dogs. They're good friends. Yeah, they could not both.
I don't know.
I got the Dragon Boost finish. I guess that's any boss.
Yeah, any boss that you beat with the dragon boost, that's what you get from
Nice.
Ichigo.
Maybe we're not cut out for this. We should go home.
So that's it.
There are bosses
You
like
just
I'll beat him with the
leave and
uppercut.
Let Torque die?
What are we supposed to do? I like Torque, but this is so much bigger than us. We're just kids.
That doesn't
They're just
mean
kids? How old are they?
anything. Doesn't mean anything.
They're like
Look at what they
15
did
or
to me.
16.
To us.
15, and they're not even being sexualized like Velma. Whoa, that's so weird.
I know, right?
Whoa.
It isn't until the next game that they're finally 18, and you're gonna be like, yeah, okay, I see that titty. Excellent.
And I always have to bail you out.
What's the problem with that? We're helping each other do
Ladies,
the right
ladies, you're
thing.
both beautiful. Come on.
But I don't want to do the right thing.
Stop, Fred.
I just want to spend time with my best friend. If the only way I can do that is by risking my life, maybe we shouldn't be friends.
You know what I kind of want to do?
Carol,
What's that?
Don't.
I unironically just want to take a quick peek. Because I know that my brother has HBO. And yes,
Do not. No, do not.
that'll give to
Do
the
not.
number.
Do not.
But at the same time, like, but do I want to give him the view?
No,
there?
you don't.
I'm
No.
going after him. Alone.
Let me come with you.
Oh.
No.
This is my stage, or
Friends shouldn't let each other get hurt.
good old Montaru.
Thank you,
You
Mazar.
should stay behind
We could
with
just
her.
chuck it all and turn it to piracy. Look, I'll put it like this.
Mila,
For
stay
legal
here.
reasons, I can't say that I condone or promote piracy.
I won't leave.
Piracy is obviously a flaw of the service and the system that is given.
Yes.
And we do not condone it.
I do not recommend ever thinking about watching Velma.
Yeah, I don't definitely recommend that if you want to kind of pirate something.
Alright, so yeah, this is my own stage, right? This is a new stage just for me?
No.
No?
Nope. The order of operations technically takes them at this stage at different points in time.
Okay.
So this is why I mentioned like they do change the order of some stages with the other characters, and this is one of them. So they definitely do that. It's like that's why I'm like, why is Milla's stage not, you know?
And these guys are tanky. I can see why you don't like them. They're not hard to kill. It's just
They're not hard to
tanky.
kill, but because the game is being very easy to you right now. There's a later point in the game that I was like, yeah, no, I'm throwing shit at the wall. Here you go. You're like, oh god.
Can I go in there? Oh no, that door is okay. That's a horizontal door.
Yep.
That was not clear.
Yeah, doors could be a bit better, which is something that they kind of fix a little bit more in the second game. Because yeah, definitely the readability of what you need to do in this stage is a little
Oh,
bit
okay.
weird. Yeah. So
I
at
bet.
least the game kind of shows you what you need to do and what.
It's always the best way to teach is show don't tell.
Like, here you go.
Remove myself from the facility. No, I don't think I will.
No thanks.
Horizontal.
God, that reminds me. I fucking like that one meme where somebody's like, I can't believe they made Shaggy into low tier god.
I can't believe it either.
Jesus fucking Christ, they look the same. I hate this.
That was an easy boss. Mini boss, but still, I mean, like,
Yeah.
that was
Oh yeah,
pathetic.
everybody calls them the Xbox stores. I forgot. You're just getting your Game Pass.
Surely, Cupo, I mean, you know what 420 means, right?
The drugs? Oh god,
No, it's code for people who watch cartoons that are adults.
Yeah, no, it's good for adults that watch cartoons. Yes, got it.
Clever.
Because we make fun of our own fucking audience. Again, I don't get why they're doing that.
I don't
Even since the first teaser, they've been always going like, fuck the fans.
Hi, Black Axum Ranger. I mean, no one else has mentioned that the music is being an issue. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry if I'm being a bit loud. With this.
I mean, is the music an issue for anyone else? Because I think Well, thank you. I always say in streams, if there are audio issues, even if there isn't, just let us know if you think there might be. You can hear the music. All right. Can anyone else hear the music fine before I actually raise it?
Right.
Thank you.
So I will say this. That's my other complaint about Freedom Planet, is that the music control, the audio controls are a little bit janky. Especially when you launch it for the first time. I am sure that your ears were not happy just hearing everything blasting. You're like, oh god. I can hear the music loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change it then.
Alright.
Thank you though, Black Axum. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely helpful. It could be down to your mixer settings, by the way. Because if you're watching this through mobile devices or with certain headsets, if you're watching streams and whatnots, they prioritize volume mixes that is specifically are for voices. So you might want to take a look at that. I have some headsets.
Yeah, it might just be this stage is kind of quiet because like.
Yeah, the music for this stage is also very, very quiet. It's very.
I can kind of understand if it's the mood.
Very, very secret lavy. But no, the music in this stage is very quiet. It's more like welcome to my secret underwater lab.
The stage is quiet to begin with. Then yeah, I'm not worried about it. Then I appreciate it
as well. It's not the worst.
I appreciate this room of just free snacks.
It's there for the card.
I don't even know why that was there, but I appreciate it.
It's for the collectible. Basically, it's to give you an extra reward for finding a collectible.
I want to keep the volume down. Thank you. Can't believe this game has a heckin' jump scare.
Oh yeah, I need to. I'll give you the heads up.
Is it the loudest warning sound ever?
Oh, well, this is one of them. One of them gets even worse. But yeah, no, this is where it gets a little loud. It's basically you beat a mini boss, not this guy, and it gets really.
Oh, well, that was unfortunate.
In hard.
Oh, come on, really? Thought I made it past that one that time.
But yeah, I'll give you the heads up. Also, because you have the fire shield, that no longer damages you.
No, I know.
That's great.
That's how it works in Sonic. Makes sense that she worked on Dragon Ball. Who is she in Dragon Ball?
The other scene, I'll give everybody a warning about that, but when it comes up, don't worry about it. I'll let you know when to do that.
Also, shout out to Lonely. Her chili is Pog.
Oh, chili's good.
I'll be eating it between cutscenes because, like, hey, the voices go themselves.
So again,
Love chili.
I'll let you know when that happens, and I'll give the trigger warning for the people that may not want to watch that scene.
Okay.
Because I know that some people always find that scene.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Oh. Yeah, I thought you were talking
trigger
about
warnings are nice.
The mini boss.
No. Trigger warnings are good. Thank you. I would hope everyone is able to. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a button.
I mean, in the earlier area, the AI actually tells you, please step on the button. It's like syntax actually straight up tells you, it's a button, definitely, trust me. No.
In where?
Earlier.
I missed it.
You know how the bot was yelling at you, like, please leave, basically?
Yeah.
One of the areas that you can find it is basically there's just nothing but that button. And it just says, please step on the button to leave, or to proceed, or something like that.
Okay.
I mean, if you...
Oh, here it is,
Yeah, there it is. Like, if you step on it, it says thank you. It's great.
I'll do it.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. That's all she said.
Yep.
Very friendly robot.
Like, it's a good robot. Robot. Oh yeah, the metal shield is it has a nice metal. Anyways, as soon as you beat this boss, this is another time that you might want to turn out the volume.
Okay.
It gets very, very fucking loud. Or you might even want to preemptively lower it. It's just a little escape sequence that happens afterwards. It's a little loud. The volume mixing wasn't the best. I'll let you guys know about that.
Freedom Planet, as it turns out, from everything I've heard today, not the best game in terms of putting it together.
So, it's a game that is definitely, you know, it's baby's first thing. But at the same time, it's a game that has such passion. Like, has good character design, has a lot of like gameplay features that is like, oh my god, this is really fun to play with, right? Like sure, audio design can be a little bit of a jank fest, but it's something that you can kind of sometimes look you know, around if the gameplay is still kind of fun, right?
Okay, so you can duck that, that's cool.
Yeah, one of them you can, the other one you can't. Because he shoots twice.
Yeah.
So, this boss, so I guess, actually, no, this would be the closest thing to 7 Force, actually, now that I remember.
Doesn't seem very Forcey to me.
You'll see in a minute. They split this boss technically in two. Because you fight.
Oh, it definitely puts in effort, but you know, the age shows eventually with some games. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
So they technically split this the syntax into multiple bosses. So
oh, this is syntax?
Yes, this is syntax.
Was that what the robot on the wall was, I guess?
Yes.
Okay.
Because syntax is basically, as you saw, it just kind of flies. By the way, this is where you would lower it, but might be too late now. It gets really fucking loud as you try to run away.
Whereas I never did anything about that. That wasn't bad, honestly. I already had it lowered.
Okay, good. Because well, that was one of the complaints that I forgot to mention to Alita. So sorry, Alita. No, exactly. It's not a perfect game, but man, does it put the effort. And that's why I really can't complain about it. Because, like, this was during a time that Sega really wasn't doing anything with the Sonic IP outside of, like, oh, cool, we got, Gen. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I love fucking Gen.
And the comics were doing more than, Sonic.
Yeah, but it was Sega. Just basically, like, it didn't kind of do anything about the formula, or... It was just basically either you play as Blue Jizz, just run Sonic, or you played, somewhat decent Sonic classic stages.
It kind of sucks being a Sonic fan, I gotta be real with you.
And at that period of time, absolutely.
It's really hard. It's just like, always like, oh, I want to...
It's an abusive relationship.
I want to like this game, and then it's like, Sega don't know what they're doing, and then when, like, Mania exists and, like, the fans made it, they're just like,
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, no, this is why I say, being a Sonic fan sucks, because you're basically in an abusive relationship. As much as I hate saying it like that. Exactly, Cupid. It's an abusive relationship. See? I'm not the only one that refers to it.
I actually
I hate it.
do not see where I need to go.
You have to go back.
The left?
Yes. You pass basically back to the door. Because you just picked up the key, basically.
Yeah, I saw the key. I was like, where's the door?
Earlier.
Yeah, I haven't played Frontiers yet. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Frontiers, I'm sure, is good. It's just,
I need to play Frontiers as well. I need to buy it first.
I said once I got it gifted to me, I would not play the game until all the free updates were out.
Yeah, that's a kind of major thing as well. Kind of I'm a bit afraid.
Because it's getting a lot of stuff, so I'm like, well, if I'm gonna play it, I may as well just wait.
Yep.
But we're gonna stream it at some point.
Like, I know that a lot of people enjoyed it. There's a few people that didn't like it because of, especially the PC port.
I mean, I have the PC port, but I have a good PC.
Yeah.
Also updates, so, you know. Your mileage may vary.
How everybody, even though when there is a good Sonic game, because everybody's
Nobody can agree on Sonic.
No, it's because like you get a good Sonic game, but you're like, man, I've been through this fucking relationship so many times. I can't wait to have this relationship sour once again. It's gonna happen. Thank you, Sega. Very cool.
Oh, I want to get whatever's up there. Ow.
Congratulations, you did that backwards.
Oh.
I believe you're supposed to later come back. Or no, actually, no, you did it just fine. It's another character that can do it much easier.
Oh, so that's another character's path?
Yeah, because you got characters that can, like, you know, Carol can wall jump.
Alright, we're flushing the toilet.
So Carol can have a much easier time doing that.
Only calling me out for the chili.
I mean, I get the whole, like, if you change so much the formula, you can't please anyone. Because, yeah, you absolutely have the generation of fans that like the 3D Sonics, and you have the generation of fans that prefer the classic Sonics.
I like both for different reasons. I think they're two very different styles that can coexist.
Absolutely, and we kind of have started seeing that a little bit.
I can't say if I have an answer for should Sonic be open world, because I haven't played the game yet. And
yeah, no, that's absolutely something.
I guess that's the direction they said they're going, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume this is instant kill, so let's not. It's some really good chili.
Ooh, chili.
I told you I had chili.
Yeah, I heard of it. It was just like, ooh.
Yeah, she went to the store to get chips.
Oh, nice.
I think these are Tostito.
So it's considered the big world exists. The concept of Sonic Open World isn't a bad idea. Now, I assume that you've seen Big's Big World.
You mean Big's Big Fishing Adventure?
Yep.
I streamed it.
Oh, great. Good.
Did you not see me stream it?
I don't think of it.
Pretty sure it's on the archive.
I'll check the archive later.
Yeah, we streamed it. I asked people where the Chaos Emeralds were because I was like, I'm never gonna find them.
No.
And then, like, when we started finding them, I was like, this is fucking incredible. It went from, this game is okay to, I love this game. It's the game is not a shitpost, it's too good to be a shitpost argument.
Yep. Also, you know how games normally just put the elevator and you have to beat the enemies? Nah, not this. You better clear them out before you get screwed over. Honestly, the difficulty, it isn't as bad. You know, the difficulty is because they put more enemies in that elevator. It's like, oh no. You can definitely cheese them, because as you saw, they try to avoid the player for the first few seconds. So if you know where they're gonna be spawning from, you can just kind of stand there.
Hi, Syntax. It's a roll a gacha, and then you go to Stream Tech, streem.tech. I mean, you could just ask me what's in there. I don't like this boss.
This boss, I would say, is definitely the weakest. At least it's more difficult. It's more difficult for Lilac to hit. The other thing is the reason it might be more difficult to you is because you're not using the rest of the combo system. You're not using your uppercuts and your dive kicks, which allows you to spring more hits back to back.
Thank you.
Oh, the platform is on fire. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no,
what's good.
because the boss say, you know, shoot.
Yeah, I didn't. That's good interaction. I like that.
That's fucking great. Yeah, no, this boss can go multiple ways. It's just if you do it the Sonic way of I'm just gonna try to spin it every single chance I got, it is gonna get slow fight, but it is the safest way to deal with this boss.
It seems like if you get lucky, depending on where the boss sits, you can really get some damage in.
I mean, yeah, you can get the damage in that way, or when it jumps and you're trying to do the Sonic thing, you can do your uppercut and then your dive kick, and that deals massive.
Now, I don't like that attack though, because contrary to what I said earlier, I'm like it's actually really hard to tell where the boss is when it's doing that.
It gives you a big ol' warning sign where it's.
I didn't get one.
So.
Got it.
Oh wow, you only got a single loop. By the way, lower the volume. Also, trigger warning for chat for the next following cutscene. We're gonna get torture. So I know that a lot of people don't like scenes that involve torture of any kind.
Alright, the volume is lowered.
Listen to you. So. Nice.
One up.
If you know.
One up.
This is your last chance of leaving for a moment or just turning away. I'll let everybody know when it's back. It's fine.
I'm just gonna eat some chili while someone is horribly tortured.
Let him go!
This is not an exaggeration. Some people don't like it. Some people can't stomach this scene.
Let him go!
Good girl.
Before you decided to throw your
Shields won't help? I thought it would help me in the next stage.
You should have asked yourself one very important question. What makes you so special?
And here we go. This scene is a little gory because, you know, you can tell that her little hair extensions were not hair extensions. They're actually a part of her.
Oh. They ripped them out.
Yep.
For the rest of the game?
No, thankfully.
It takes to keep them safe from freaks like you.
Because that would be, I guess, I mean, that would make the character interesting, but at the same time, it's just, you know,
directly in harm's way. Destroying our property, assisting our
you'll see why we're like lower the volume.
Hi Ray, hi Jet. Welcome.
What a wonderful time for you to join.
We are leaving this barbaric planet behind as soon as our ship is repaired.
You forgot the part where you took our kingdom stone, where you ruined peace between my people and put thousands in danger.
Eudyptus, the penguin betrayer.
Yeah.
An unfortunate side effect, yes. But I wouldn't have resorted to such drastic measures if you had the common sense to stay out of our affairs. Thanks to you, your companions are in more danger than ever.
Only Jesus.
Allow me to show you the consequences of your stupidity.
Lilac! I had to do something!
Answers, Commander. Give them to me. Don't be a fool. You've seen how far I'll go to get the information I need.
Don't tell him anything!
Very well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Or else I'll have to give her her old nose.
Yeah, and here we are. And now you can tell what this voice actor did Dragon Ball.
I'm telling the truth.
Not an ad.
That's nice to know, but I was more interested.
Yeah, no, it gets fucking brutal, by the way.
Silly, it seems. And this one, I have a.
Oh, geez, she's like charred. That's kind of fucked up.
Yup. That's why not a lot of people can just kind of stomach this scene. It's
I play Metal Gear.
Yeah, I play Metal Gear.
This is nothing.
When we've lured the rest
Unless you come from Japan, where that's illegal.
You'll be at the top of our execution.
They actually have to
Then you
change
get tickled, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You get tickled instead.
Yeah, the Japanese version of this game just tickles you.
Let's see what they're made of.
No, exactly. Because somebody's like, this is such a Sonic fan game. There's unnecessary edge.
Yeah.
Can't confirm. A lot of Sonic fan games have unnecessary edge for some reason.
They sure do. Because of the guns.
But yeah, no, this is kind of fucked. This is kind of fucked up.
I'm sorry I ran off without you. I'll never do it again.
And it was after this scene you can turn the volume back up.
Now!
You know, it was so smart of your coalition to attack my ship above an inhabited planet. Whatever happened to that prime directive of yours?
I can mention that at least in the sequel, or at least as far as I've played, nothing gets this fucking.
I'm sure it got a little bit of backlash.
I mean, it still has some dark kind of stuff because there's, you know, we're still not moving away from the war crime simulator.
My actions have hurt people? I had no idea. I'm dreadfully sorry.
But yeah, that's why I give that a little warning to everybody.
He's lying.
He does look like a Hopper from Bug's Life. Fuck off. He's gonna feed him to a bird later.
I have a lot of work to do, so let's make this quick. Kill them.
Oh, somebody's getting pets. Oh baby, I see the pets. You're getting that woo. I see that you're there.
Pressure overload detected. The facility will implode in 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Uh-oh. I should take another bite of this chili before then.
That one just kind of set an explosive. Have fun, fucker. Wait, 6 minutes? It's gotta blow!
Yo, Mooch, what's up?
Hey, Mooch.
No betrayals today. Let me make the volume louder again.
Yep.
No! No! Stand down!
Here comes the police.
I have to find them!
There are 2 ways we can do this, Dragon, and you're only conscious in one of them.
Do what you have to do.
Fucking coppers.
ACAB. All cops are bears.
Oh man.
Once again, you have deceived us. Do you realize what
I
this
mean, by
means?
this game standards, I guess, yes. Until the sequel.
So does the sequel have unique stages per character as well?
If it makes any
No.
difference, Your Excellency.
As far as I could tell, they do have divergent paths.
It means
Because certain characters are only available at specific times. Due to story progression kind of purposes.
we examined the fragment your commander gave us.
Or as far as I
Does
can
that
tell.
mean that
I
you'll
haven't,
help?
again, I haven't fully finished the game. I'll definitely be returning to the game very,
There's
very
something
soon.
you must do for us first. A mission, if you will.
Shame that we didn't have an escape sequence. I actually thought there was going to be one we had to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Same. But I mean, to be fair, she was crawling.
Succeed.
Unless you wanted the Metal Gear microwave scene.
Yes! I love the microwave scene. It's
I
so
love the
good.
microwave scene. But I don't think this game is built for that.
Sonny making those eggs? Are you kidding me? Everything goes good after she makes the eggs.
Yeah, exactly, because it's thematic, like saying like everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Thank you, Sonny, for proving that everything will be alright.
That's the only time her eggs are ever good.
Yeah, exactly, and that's you can tell that, you know, shit's gonna turn out right. Also, yeah, obviously the pathful bat
from a rare mineral.
regrows limbs.
Okay.
Like always.
But we've discovered it before, in one other location.
Why haven't you dug it up by now?
We feared that it was radioactive. Now that we've studied it in person, we know that it is safe enough to investigate.
This could provide the answers we seek. Why the invaders know of our world. And more importantly, how to defeat them.
Speaking of microwave snake, did you guys see the post recently about the guy eating lizard rice?
Lizard rice?
They were like, why does my rice cooker, the rice in it always tastes so good? We don't know why. And then they opened it up and there were just a bunch of dead, fried from the electricity lizards inside the rice cooker.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean...
How could you not tell?
You don't want to see how the sausage was made, as they say.
Find what you can, and leave. Do it as quickly
I
as
mean,
possible.
don't get me wrong, I heard that, you know, lizards and all that kind of stuff taste like chicken.
How could they not know? They didn't know there were lizards getting inside the cooker. They just said it tasted odd, so it was adding lizard flavoring, I guess.
Because, again, it would just kind of cook and all that kind of stuff, but still, how could you not ever just be like, huh, this smells weird? Also, this is a unique stage, by the way.
Makes sense, considering plot.
Because again, the game kind of tells you, like, you have to prove yourself.
And there's only one, right, per character?
Yes. Mila technically gets two.
Oh my god, all the...
There's a hornet, fuck you!
They all must die.
The hornets.
They're bees, I don't care. They're bee related. Bee adjacent.
These ones are evil. They're not bees, they're hornets, please and thank you. Also, hey, have you played Sonic?
Sonic? Oh man, they took that stupid gimmick.
Yeah, and it works the same way, by the way. Also, Lilac may not have a super mode, but she does have, in this stage, something that does. Because the way it's gonna
Okay. Well, I took down one nest, that's fine. Surprise checkpoint? Oh.
Nope, that's your super.
Is this a thing going forward, or is this only in this stage?
Only in this stage, unfortunately. I would love that it would have been in multiple stages.
That's unfortunate.
If you kick now, you now have the, basically the...
Shoot?
Yeah, like, you shoot. But not only that, now, you can dash. Multiple times. Just 2 times. So... because this is where the game kind of introduces that.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So it's a little bit jank because you're like, oh, what?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's jank. It's awkward to get used to.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. It's more like awkward. So like, oh, what is
good to see you, Darth Mohawk. Welcome on in.
Also, the other advantage is that so the game kind of does at least give you a little area for you to see how to do it.
Yeah, I always say the best thing about Mega Man games are they always do the show don't tell method of game design, which is the best way.
Yeah.
It's way better than just boringly telling someone, here's how the game works. So, show don't tell, very simple if you've probably played the game and not realized it if you're unfamiliar. It's where they introduce a gimmick, and it is never, ever, ever described to you how to do it. They give you a really easy setup for it that you can't fuck up. And, like, if you fuck up, obviously, it's just like, well, it's safe. There's nothing here to stop you from trying again. But then it's like, alright, you figured out how to do the easy version, now
let's start adding more elements to it, and then eventually let's actually kind of mess around with it. For example, in here, you just saw that the game made you go from your standard dash into one of those rings, so you immediately went like, oh, I guess I should just dash again. Why not?
Yeah. I think that was a great way to do it.
And also because now you know that it shoots lasers, you have more battle.
Okay, that is just unfair. Come on, Gabe.
Game did technically give you
that was rude. It launched me right into the enemy.
But the game did have a big ol' warning, so just like
not the right kind of warning.
Off. You can jump off or use your dash, basically.
I know. I'm looking around, seeing if there's anything.
Yeah.
Then he
There's gonna be somewhere. Yeah, Classic Sonic does it very well, except that here's the thing. The Barrel of Death, that isn't properly educated to you. And the devs knew this, because if you read the instruction manual, that's where it actually tells you what to do.
But yeah, but nobody reads the manual.
I do. Fucking nerd. They provided the lore. That's how you can tell Frank is an even bigger dick.
That's my favorite thing of that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents. Just everyone keep going like, yeah, nobody reads the manual. It's true. People don't.
I do.
What do I think? I think it's really good, and a lot of the things I've heard about people complaining about this game over the years seem like silly complaints. Like, I don't get the hate for some of this. Like, plot seems fine.
It's mostly because people feel like the plot is very like how do I put this? Very trying to do a lot very early, and people are like, you haven't even been able to establish it. There are a bit of small plot holes, absolutely. Which
I mean, you can tell me them later.
I mean, we already had one.
Oh well, what was the first one?
How the fuck did they rescue this character? Which was the how the fuck they rescued the other character just kind of came in.
I'm guessing cut level.
That's what we're guessing as well. But we don't know 100%.
Yeah, I like the characters in the world so far.
Walk in and they're like, yeah, he's free now. Like, how did you guys knew where specifically he was?
You know that episode of SpongeBob where they steal the balloon on free balloon day, where it's like, can't do the crime. It's you can't do the time, you can't do the crime, and then they're like, okay, you're free to go. Yep. That's basically what happened, I imagine.
Because they just kind of simply walk into the aftermath of the torture scene already with Torque freed, and you're like, how did you find Torque?
Yeah, I was expecting like full escape sequence. I'm a little disappointed it wasn't there.
Yeah. Or even with Torque, it's like, how did Torque get kidnapped? Because he wasn't even out there.
Oh yeah, what are the yin yangs I keep finding? What are those?
Bonus. That's how you triggered the bonus.
Take fire shield.
Because even like the whole like Torque getting kidnapped isn't well explained. Because the scene previously before that is that he was gonna go to trial before you guys fucking broke out. So he should not have been outside, but he was. So definitely there are certain plot holes that you're like, what? Okay, now he's here.
Yeah, Arcade, I picked up on that earlier. It's pretty cool. This game sucks. It's got Yoku blocks in it. Sorry. Bad game. Only bad games have Yoku blocks, which is every Mega Man game. The palette in this background really looks like it is something out of one of the Sonic games, so like specifically like just straight up taken from them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did I see the fun fact? Yeah.
I also like kind of like the slight environmental storytelling that this stage has. Because you can tell that because Lilac is the last one of her species, right? And the fact that you're getting power-ups and stuff that is specifically for Lilac only, it straight up starts selling essentially like, oh, this is like the ruins of her people.
Yeah.
And
Mystic Cave? That's the level I was thinking of. Oh, yo, this is cool. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a fun Yoku block kind of section. It's great. Also, the one reason that I will say that I'm not a huge fan of this.
Oh my god, stung to death.
Yeah. If you fuck up the jump and if you don't have your dashes ready, it gets really bad really quickly. And not only that, dashing through multiple wasps, it causes such a massive slowdown.
It sure fucking does, and I wish I knew that.
So, it's my biggest criticism of this stage. It's just like, especially because right now everybody on chat is gonna be like, what the fucking bit rate is going down? Holy shit, I'm only seeing pixels. Every time you go to the wasps.
Yeah, this stage for streaming kind of sucks.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it could be worse. Could be Bubble Man. Bubble Man's stage is like one of the worst bit rate killers on Twitch. I don't know why it keeps coming back to Mega Man, but like, God, that stage, I've grown to hate that stage thanks to Twitch. I'm always just like, oh, rip the bit rate. Not much I can do.
Yep.
Okay, Mac, what's up?
Stop it, they're not bees, they're wasps.
AB. All bees are bad.
Fuck you. Active. Oh yeah, the entirety of Splatoon 1 is... Well, I would even say the rest of Splatoon is also...
What about Splatoon 1?
Bit rate killer as well, because...
There's something I saw today about Splatoon music that was funny.
Oh god, I think I know which one.
What song was it again? Bad Girl or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was all the single ladies. That's what it
was.
Oh,
the single ladies, right?
Yeah. If you listen to all the single ladies without the lyrics, the instrumental version just sounds like Splatoon music.
It isn't without the lyrics. It's without any of the vocals. Not even like the backup, the backtracks. Like without any vocals. It is basically Splatoon music. Like,
it really is.
Speaking of Splatoon, because I know that there is somebody here.
Nobody here likes Splatoon. Are you kidding me?
I know, right? But that's because it's so bad that that's why I'm getting Splatoon 3 very soon. So we'll see how that goes.
Listen, he is wrong. Splatoon is amazing and wonderful, and I play it.
It's mid. Ooh, she hit me.
Nobody gives a shit about your.
No, I'm. It's just not for me. I know it's not for me. I just give a little bit of shit.
No, I actually like Splatoon. I like the characters.
I tried with 1 and 2. It's just not for me.
Even after you destroy our toilet later.
It's okay.
What?
Because chili.
Oh no.
No, it's because I made chili for dinner. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean.
But you know what? It's my first time making chili. It's pretty damn.
It's good. Yeah. She's very secretive about these slow cooker meals, I've noticed. She's like, you're not allowed to know.
It's a nice surprise, okay?
Just saying.
I'm sorry I want to surprise my man, God.
Ew, you have a man? Gross. Cooties, ew.
Oh no. Man. They're clearly the worst. Half of the issues of the world were caused by man.
Honestly, Splatoon is way better when you don't play with randos.
I couldn't get into it. It's just straight up that.
If you have like a group of friends, it's the best thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, randos definitely do make the game a little bit less enjoyable. Absolutely. It's just that, you know, if you're playing with your friends and, you know, they're all coordinating perfectly, or even when they're not, you can always, you know, fall back and just kind of...
Are you fucking kidding? Why is that so high up?
Yeah, this one is a harder one.
That is rudely placed. You gotta be like pixel perfect.
Say that this is definitely the hardest part of this stage. They really want you to do this perfectly.
Dude.
It's not great. I would say this is
How do I like the torture scene? I mean, it was a good opportunity to eat chili.
Jesus Christ, I forgot that that's what you were doing.
It was when dinner was done. It's not my fault. Yeah, dude, this is...
Yeah, this sucked in the race. Meanwhile, I was the only one that kind of sort of knew how to do this one quicker than the rest, so that was one of my few advantages. All right, we had a race between some of the egg pack mods because I was like, fuck, I fucking love this game. But because I fucking love this game, I was the only one that had to play it on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, that checks out.
As well as having a big time delay, right?
Whoa, that looks
I had
cool.
to speed run another game on the background. Oh, but also, I'll just
egg. Destroy eggs.
So, this is another great example of them using the abilities that you gain and showing you, well, try using them effectively against this boss fight.
Oh, it's big arms. He's doing the finger thingy. This boss seems like a pain in the ass, though, because there's so much to hit.
You will be surprised.
You have to break them all, I assume you do.
No. God, no.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
Okay, that's why I said you would be surprised.
Because this fight would not be fun if that was the case.
Nah. You just have to break it enough.
I'm just like instinctively trying to hit.
No, absolutely. You should try to hit as many as you can, because that will make the boss fight much faster. Especially if you have your upgraded lilac out of boost ship, because then you can get out of that laser, and as well as have that the laser kick, so you can hit more stuff. So that is the main kind of like showing of like, well, here's his new ability. Use it against the boss. So this boss fight, I would say, is like because of the fact that you have to rely with that super ability.
Mm-hmm.
It allows you to kind of experiment more with.
Man, they put the checkpoints in really weird spots. I get why they did that because the door wouldn't be open, but like that is a strange spot regardless.
Yeah, they could have put a trigger instead, but
did they make it so you need all the targets in hard mode? Because that would suck.
No, thank Christ out loud, because that would be.
Well, one, you can't pick Mia, so I just couldn't pick her.
Yeah, because it's brand new game. Remember,
yeah, she wasn't unlocked, and then
so
from there I was just like, oh, I just wanted to play the Sonic character.
Yeah, and to be fair, it's a good choice for a first character to play.
I think I made the right choice. I like Sparkster.
Because here's the thing, my favorite character of the series is still Carol, because it's just such a fucking shitlord. Like, and anytime that any scene with Carol happens, she's just fucking meme central. It's just great. But gameplay-wise, the character that I prefer is still Lilac. That's weird. But the character that I also kind of, it's just like, this is a good character. This is precious. We appreciate this character.
Man, what's messing me up on this boss, what's messing me up though is basically every time I try and do the double jump, I get locked into it so I can't dash out.
Yeah, if you try to do the double jump, the reason why the double jump, you can't dash out right away, it's because it uses part of it uses.
Oh, I've noticed.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of the big complaint with anybody playing as Carol first, is because the game expects you to kind of know where the locations of their speed paths are located. And that can be bad, or can be good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Carol's gameplay design. Like,
I found some of them.
No, exactly. And it's much easier, like, if you know ahead of time instead of like going blind at them. Because if you know where Carol's speed pads are located and everything, that's what makes it easy. Oh, right, and right, that was my only kind of advantage on this thing, on the challenge. That I was only allowed to play also Carol, because Carol was the character that I played. Because I fucking love Lilac and everybody else. Just, you know, is a speed character, so I had to play the character that's technically speaking the slowest out of all of them. I don't remember the race.
Maybe one day I will participate in one of these races you speak of.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I am willing to be like, hey, everybody is down for another Freedom Planet 2 race. Or one. Another 2 is out. The disadvantage of trying to get people to race Freedom Planet
Schedules.
2... Schedules.
Well, I was going to say races in general. It's the scheduling.
I mean, not the scheduling. So here's the one change I didn't like about Freedom Planet. You know how this game immediately gives you the option between going to story mode and not story mode?
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that in Freedom Planet 2. Just the arcade kind of mode, the classic kind of mode, it's unlocked behind clearing the game.
That seems a little backwards. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it was the first game you had to watch the story, and then they went like that, but that's just kind of wrong doing it that way.
No, I kind of like the option like they did in this game, where they give you both options.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right
like going backwards. Like why would you go backwards like that?
Yeah, exactly. Like because none of that it makes it immediately accessible as a speed game. Not only that, if you have to kind of reset kind of you know, your memory for any X and Y reason, you can't just simply jump ahead into the more arcade zone without having to beat the game. Because let's say, for example, like, let's say me, right? I fucking give this game to everyone, and...
Except me.
Except you. Sorry. But also have it in other places to play, right? As much as I like the story, not every single time I'm gonna I want to sit down and play the story. I just kind of might want to simply play just the game, right?
I suppose.
And... without being given that option from the get-go is just a little it will be a little bit annoying, especially trying to get people, like, say, to race the game. The story, the game is a little, there's more meat on Freedom Planet 2. So there's a lot more. So to have that as a race, without everybody clearing the game first, that's a kind of hard kind of setup. So basically, I mean, sure, you could make the argument of it puts everybody on the same even ground on 1-outs.
Maybe.
Because everybody has to clear the game
this
first
runs a
if
wash.
they want to do the big old kind of thing.
Hi.
Whoops.
Everyone knows a wash. I was like, nope.
You can use a cheat code to unlock classic mode, and oh, did not know that because they did not mention that cheat code right away. So might have been they might have just kind of spoiled.
I don't think it should be a cheat code. Later. That seems stupid. If it's already in the first game.
It's still kind of like, yeah. I mean, sure, the cheat code kind of mitigates that issue, but it's still the same thing. It's like just have it unlocked from the get-go.
Some people aren't gonna know that. That's my issue.
Exactly. It's like I didn't know about it, and I'm following the server unless, like, you know, you told me about it. Sure. Because I even checked like Steam when the game came out just to see if that was a thing, and no, nobody knew about it.
Hey, this run also sucks. Perfect. It's really just the double jump that's been messing me up in this fight.
I mean, that and, yeah, it's just pretty much that, because that's the main thing that, you might want to rely on is essentially just getting close to the, speed boosters things. Because, one of the things that I kind of pointed out, one of the things that I pointed out earlier when you had one of those dashes is that, anytime that you go through those rings, it very quickly refills your, speed gauge. If you kind of hover around them, you can kind of mitigate the whole, like, eye double jump.
Yeah, but the problem is like if I'm double jumping to get to them, that's really my issue. Is it's just like you still can't use it.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I would say this boss definitely punishes you for taking it more in the Sonic kind of style than the.
I like the boss. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, don't get him. Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially with the whole design and everything, and how he uses the layers. It's a very clever boss, basically.
What I should be doing is dashing into the things. I say as I jump into it.
Yes, pretty much. You should be either dashing or you should be using your melee attacks rather than your jumps. You can still do jumps, absolutely, but it's more like be able to build that speed whenever you know, and know essentially the timing. Because the boss has a cycle. It never breaks the cycle.
I've noticed. There's no RNG to this boss, which
exactly
any boss with no RNG, completely fair.
Yeah. So by knowing that as a fact, you can actually just be like, all right, it's time for me to make sure that I have my enough speed boost so I can make sure that I can grab my boost without dying with a double jump. I mean, I'll put it like this. For Carol, it's definitely harder. For Milla, it's no joke.
What is?
The boss would be essentially their unique stage.
Okay.
If you want the spoilers, I'll give it to you.
I mean, we might fight it, remember?
No problem.
I might see if you said there was like a time trial mode.
The problem about the time trial mode is that you at least have to get to the stage. So, I think you should still be able to access most of the stages. At least for you would be able to access on Milla's stage 1. But you wouldn't be able to access the unique stage, I think, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I had a clear...
I mean, if anyone knows, that'll determine if we do them or not.
No, Milla was free from the get-go. There isn't any DLCs in this game, and I'll mention that again because I know that it was gonna mention. The engine that they used to make this game, because it came from a Sonic fan-made game, basically made it difficult, if not impossible, to make DLCs.
Are you sure I don't have to break them all? Because that looks like there's only 2 left.
Now you see that the eye is glowing, right?
Oh, I can hit the eyes?
Yeah. Now that the eye is blinking, you don't have to hit it. Now you have to focus on the eye. That's basically the game hinting at you, like, all right, hit this target now.
Okay, that was not clear enough. I thought it was just dying.
No. I mean, it also added a hitbox as soon as you start dashing into it. Probably, and it might have been because I've been talking a little bit. You didn't hear the damage causing from that. It's a little bit easier to hit when it's about to shoot the fire. The big laser. Or that. Yeah. There you go. No.
Yo, Dr. Reagans, what's up?
Milla's Stories wasn't an update.
I think it was a Kickstarter goal, because this was probably a Kickstarter.
She was out from the get-go. Actually, no.
Brevin, searching memory banks.
No, they're right. It is an actual update.
Does not exist in our database.
I'll take a look at that right now.
That's why she's unlockable.
Because I am a little bit rusty from day one versus
does not exist in our database.
Updates.
What are you?
I'll take a look at that.
Where did you come from?
Apologies. That information is password protected. Password protected. Password protected. Password protected. Password accepted.
Oh, good password.
Thankfully, they have the patch notes everywhere.
1! Yeah.
Yeah, that I was literally about to mention that. Yeah.
Arcade mode only. Okay.
Yeah,
I guess they didn't do the
They only have
cutscenes.
the arcade mode because they hadn't yet fully finished everything. And to be fair, really, there isn't anything too new to Layla's story mode.
I recognize this. This is Omadon.
There will come a time in your history when you must learn the truth. When we were stranded here, we sought desperately to return to our world. We wasted countless years trying to find a way home, but we are no closer to an answer than when we started. We decided that helping your civilization survive and prosper was a more efficient use of our technology. We have condensed our energy reserves into a physical relic of extraordinary power. With proper care, you may one day use it to travel to the stars, to find the answers that we alone could never find. If you wish to know more,
Yeah, because I know that somebody was asking this earlier as proof of, well, we were supposed to have a secret character. I'll put that image on. I should be able to look it up, I think.
Carry you for eternity.
Yes, I can.
The implications of this are powerful.
Do you believe it, Your Excellency?
It's difficult to say, but if it's true, then the Kingdom Stone is more important to our future than we realize. It must be returned to its resting place before the energy within is lost forever.
Here, because somebody was asking, like, wasn't there supposed to be a fifth character that they were working on?
Happened in your
well, there you go. That's what essentially the proof of that comes up.
Who is the fifth character?
Spade.
Ah, that checks out.
What? But they're innocent!
There was because they wanted to add it as a DLC that you would either play as Spade or Torque, but because of the way that the engine works, you can't just simply add DLC.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Was it a Kickstarter goal? Like, did they feel bad about it?
What are we gonna do?
I'll have to check the Kickstarter goals. I don't remember the Kickstarter goal having.
Yeah, can you read them all, even the ones they didn't reach?
As ironic as it may seem, you are the only dragon blood worthy of our trust.
Guess it's been a while.
You can stop this war before it begins.
Tell me what to do.
Our ships will take you as far as they can. When you land, ride the northern winds to the snowfields.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't finish those goals.
You read them out.
Understood.
So the two goals that they didn't reach out is obviously the Spade DLC and the Torque DLC.
Okay. I bet you would have reached it nowadays.
Oh, well, to be fair, technically they did reach the Torque.
They just couldn't figure out how to get it working.
It's the beta. I mean,
yeah,
he is playable. I obviously don't think it's not gonna be implausible. It's just that I think it might have been too.
It was so much work.
Yeah, it's definitely
nice hat.
Nice.
Very, very ambitious for someone's on like Kickstarter and everything like that.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Plus 5 height.
Enemy.
Every time. 5 plus height.
I mean, our raid is just going to be plus 5 raid, right?
Oh my god.
So let me get this straight. The Magister says that if we join together and fight Mr. Braven, we get half of the Kingdom Stone's energy.
Sounds like a fair offer, does it not?
Are you kidding? My city needs way more than half.
Ha! You just want to hog the last of our reserves.
I know you feel a little jealous, but I can't help if my city is bigger than yours.
Hold on a minute, fellas! This is exactly what Brevin wants! For you two to fight while he gets away with all of your energy!
What difference does it make if it's Brevin or this swine?
We're marching into Shuigang whether you like it or not!
You don't have the guts!
Look!
Jurgen!
Durgan.
Kneel before the ancient beast.
Oh, that's the one we just fought.
Yep.
You're saying that we should work together.
Work together or I'll kill you.
Oh, of course. Oh, please don't eat us.
Immediate cut to Hot Pocket commercial. Oh no.
It couldn't have been her.
Twitch ads, don't you love them?
Careful what you wish for.
Lilac!
Guys!
It's really you! You came back! Where have you been? How did you do that?
I didn't do it. This little fella did. It's okay, guys. This robot wasn't made by Brevin.
Really?
It's a long story, but the Magister believes us now. We have his full support.
Aw, yeah! That's my girl.
My friends, we have been blessed with the seal of the dragon. We must heed its call and join together for the greater good.
The greater good.
Under my leadership.
For the greater good.
You can't be serious.
Where's the Zhao DLC?
What can you tell us about the invaders?
But finally,
I hope they continue that joke with him in the
He
sequel.
doesn't have as much experience fighting on the ground as you do.
Then we shall take the battle to the streets.
But we need to cross the snowfields without getting wasted.
We do have one advantage. Brevin wants the four of us dead, no matter what.
Like how they say the four of us, even though there's 6 of them at the campfire. I know why they say that, but it's just funny.
He's coming. We can distract him.
He's too OP? Oh, yeah, that makes
A
sense.
diversion? Do you really think you can
Maybe
pull it
Gong.
off?
Yeah.
He's got Gong.
Gong is definitely one of the characters that I think has a higher chance.
Point taken.
Mostly because of Freedom Planet 2.
What about the stone? How do we get it back?
I could modify one of my hacking devices to knock out power to the engine mainframe.
In my language...
Kill the power, get the stone back, right?
Oh yeah, it was added very, very late, military mode. I remember now. Excellent. But it's about like 2016.
In case it doesn't,
got added.
I need you to be prepared for what I might have to do.
See, Zach, I kind of like that he blends in by looking like an animal, but has such a different design. I think the duck design is better, but I think it's better as a disguise that fits in with the planet. Kind of like some Star Trek episodes.
It'll work. It has to.
Gong is definitely, like I said, he's definitely very likely to happen into as a playable character.
But is it true?
The reason being is because he's now actually has fighting moves and shit.
I wouldn't trust him on it.
You know.
Even if he
and it's placed on the arena where you can pick characters to fight against, which are all playable characters.
You're right. We can't quit now.
And maybe one of the other characters might be as well. It'll be others.
The other playable characters in Gong. Gong was probably like cut.
I would still say like he might be more for the fighting game, because as far as I can tell you for how the game is built for Freedom Planet 2, I don't think it's gonna work.
You ready, Carol?
Maybe one of the other characters that got added into Freedom Planet 2, which is another Durgan, that might work better.
He's a turducken, turtle duck alien. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, that's...
John Madden loves him.
The brains tactic possible. I might use them for something.
John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden.
Green Maniac how to save a planet.
Whoa, shmup stage.
Yep.
Legs bullet hells, I mean, they're okay. I just don't like streaming them. People know that. It's because it's hard to read chat and focus. One of the only genres where I feel like that. I mean, rhythm too, but you don't ever see me stream rhythm. Nobody ever asks for it. Rhythm is like the worst genre to stream only because like DMCA, but aside from that, I would say probably shmup. You could fuck up rhythm and still be fine. Usually shmups is like you're done, you're out. Frog Fractions. It does look like Frog Fractions.
God. Yeah, you're not.
Was Frog Fractions 2 any good when that came out?
When it came out, I believe people said.
Glittermitten Grove? Was that what it was called?
You're talking about something.
I'm pretty sure that's Frog Fractions 2. Like, they hit it in another game, basically.
Yeah. But it's all that, technically speaking, was good. It's just that the big fucking troll that was spinning in another game that nobody knew about. So hilarious.
Yeah, Deceased Crab got married. I'm pretty sure this was happening. Speaking of Deceased Crabs.
Okay, syntax.
Oh yeah, even the hitbox is very schmuppy.
Yep.
Looks like you've been sin-taxed. Is Thumper safe from the DMCA? I mean, that's good. I unfortunately have no interest streaming rhythm games. I mean, I'm white, I got no rhythm, so you know how it is. Fellow white guys, represent.
Hello.
The majority of you is a hologram? What? Me? I'm not real? Since when am I not real?
Makes sense. When any of us are real. If our eyes aren't real. Just to bring it up Jaden Smith again. Goddamn, I can't remember.
How could our eyes be real if we're not real?
Yep.
Thanks again, Jaden. Some Junk Block Galaxy ass level design here. Oh, referring to the dragon's hitbox. Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, I
thought you were talking about me.
I wanted to see how far the bit went.
I genuinely thought you were talking about me, and I was like, what is this? I thought there was a bit going on in chat, and I was like, what? I'm not real?
No, I knew what chat was referring to, but I was letting you keep following the bit. Let's see where we go. Yeah, no, the dragon, the reason why the dragon obviously has a smaller hitbox is because it's only Lilac that takes damage, which is a very, very cool way of showing it through gameplay. The boss didn't take any damage until you attacked essentially the eyeball. And the eyeball
like the
was
hallucination? Yeah, I never...
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm so good at Mega Man, Anthony? I'm not good at Mega Man, I'm just the hologram that you fight in that one Mega Man game. Oh man, this is really becoming Mega Man with some of these enemies.
Yeah.
I like the drills. You know what we need that I haven't seen in a long time? More waifus with drills. It's been a while since I've seen a good drill waifu.
I mean, Mr. Driller's still dead.
What about you, Cupo? Do you think we need more drill waifus?
More drill waifus would be good, yes.
The Mega Man 2 drills? Yeah, they're called moles, I believe is their name. They don't ever hit you, is the thing in Mega Man. They avoid you. The only way you get hit is if you walk into them, but if you don't move, they'll never hit you. It's something you learn from playing enough Mega Man. The drills in Rockman and Forte say hi. Wow. How dare you? Right in front of my salad, too? Okay, now that is definitely lag that time. This thing. See, this is what I mean. Every time there's like something infamous comes up in a game, chat's always like, this thing. Never, this thing rules. It's always,
no, absolutely. That's why I keep quiet when those things kind of happen. It's like, that kind of ruins it.
It doesn't matter what game it is, I swear. Chat will always
like, exactly. Chat always gives me
this thing.
Shit, it's going down.
The hegemony? I can believe it being the hegemony.
Like the only time I'll be like, here comes this thing is because I want to give the streamer maybe the hey, can I give you a quick trigger warning?
Yeah, I don't mind the trigger
okay.
warning.
And some streamers are like, oh, if you have to mention that, okay, it's gonna be bad. So I'll at least be like, hey, the next following them like. Because, not everybody's like, okay, we're different things, and others like, I can't stop at certain things.
Vaguely threatening concept? Okay.
As far as the shift goes, I believe the person who said the hegemony, right?
Gotta include the Snick in here somewhere.
No, it's called Absolution.
Okay, well, that name is way lamer.
I mean, to be fair, it's much better than the.
Get out of there, that's cheating. Damn. I kind of like my strat. I think it's kind of working of sitting on the springs. You can kind of dodge a lot of its attacks on the springs.
Yeah, so this boss is, again, because all the bosses follow the same cycle. there isn't any randomness to them.
Oh shit. Well, this fight's over.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, kill me. That was very unfortunate. Did you see how much damage he did? Jeez.
Yeah, oh yeah. Even in normal, this boss is a little rough.
I understand what I have to do, but the hitbox and the laser is a little bit awkward.
I mean, it's also kind of gotta be behind the boss kind of idea.
Sort of, but like I'm getting hit like near the laser, or not the
Right.
laser, the gem.
Right. The other thing is also kind of it might be safer to, instead of doing the double jump, so using more of the double jump as a way to get out for safety sakes, rather than a punching kind of deal. At least for this boss fight. Because the game just really wants to be like, alright, we're gonna manage your resources now.
I like it. I like treasure games. They're difficult for a reason.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, you can also, and I already see that you found one of the partial pieces that you can kind of do a little bit for that.
You see what I mean? Like, I wasn't even touching the laser there.
Yeah. That's why I kind of like, at least myself, the way that I fight this boss is I kind of try to stay in the middle of the arena. Because that way I can get behind it. And avoid the laser.
Jesus, every time that hits.
Oh yeah, no, again, absolutely. This boss does a shit ton of damage.
This is the boss that hits the hardest? Because it sure feels like it.
No. This is where the game starts taking off its any resemblance of mercy. Because any boss before then you could easily face tank them, and you very well did a lot of the time. This is where the game starts going like, alright, the stakes are up. We're starting to get to like final kind of invasion kind of deal. So you better be prepared. Because the game is no longer going to be kind of fucking around kind of deal. Which, I guess thematically speaking is fine.
I guess. I mean, it's level 8.
The difficulty curve does definitely ramp up real quickly at this point. If you're playing at this difficulty.
I wouldn't say your name. Oh, I didn't. At level 8.
But yeah, no, absolutely. Easy mode at this point is completely out. Even for normal. I would say this is the thing that makes normal a little jarring to play.
Yeah, this is a little too much for normal.
Yeah, because instead of going like a nice steady curve, as soon as you hit level 8, it just goes whoop. So suddenly you're dealing with something that definitely punishes you for not recognizing the pattern and how to exploit it right away.
Yeah, I definitely am not the biggest fan of the difficulty curve of this game.
Again, something not that you face in like the harder difficulties, because the harder difficulties because everything is hard. The difficulty curve stays around the same. It's just that in normal it makes a big giant jump, which
oh my god,
can be a little rough.
This is normal. What does hard look like? Oh, have you not played this on hard mode?
If you want to see how hard that looks like, I can tell. I'll be eventually playing it again, because it's usually this game, because I play it so often, it just becomes my talk game for, hey, let's talk about updates and stuff. So I usually end up playing this game in hard on stream.
Oh, you haven't played this at all?
Ooh, well you should, it's a fun game.
Surprised you found this stream if you've never played it. That's surprising.
Again, I'm not trying to obviously do this big game or anything. You know, being able to recognize a game that you like and still has its flaws. It's a good time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No game is perfect. Being able to just be like, well, it's still enjoy this experience. Oh, it's still kind of fun. And
Are you fucking kidding me? No, come on.
You had it too!
It was dying, dude. That sucks.
Jeez. At least the game gives you the cookie.
Oh, it actually counted? Alright,
Yep.
well.
The game
those.
gave you the Dark Souls victory.
Soul of Great Ship defeated, as it would say in Dark Souls.
Yo. I will at least give that the game. It's like, they're like, alright, you kill a mini-boss. Fuck
Oh,
it.
I was gonna be real mad if I had to do that again.
The only times it doesn't, I think, is like with stage bosses, because you have to get through the transition. Because they play a little animation most of the boss fights. That is.
You said you just continue from a checkpoint if you're an lives, right?
From the transitionary checkpoint, which is basically anytime that you do a screen transition.
Right, that's all that matters, because that means that for bosses, it's just you're just gonna continue the boss fight.
Yeah.
I haven't really been dying outside of boss fights, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely say this difficulty is kind of a problem for normal mode.
Yeah. Yeah. If anything, I would say...
Well, this thing, I fought this.
Because again, you face tank a lot of stuff, and that's okay, like when you're playing normal, it's doing that too much. But the game kind of just going like, alright, don't stop face tanking.
This is an Mega Man game I played.
It's a very, very big kind of like, oh geez. If anything, I would say it should either ease you on the fact that you're going to be taking more damage, so you're prepared, or
yes,
keep it a little bit more.
Because I was not prepared for that. I mean, I beat it, but like, come on.
Yeah, no, you beat it eventually, but to be fair, with the way that obviously, yeah, everybody's first time playing, you just gotta go, and that's a fine strategy. But the game just immediately saying like, the just go method is no longer gonna work without just kind of easing you into that.
Unfortunately, I have no clue where the fuck I need to go for this stage. I guess this way?
I mean, it's like there's the arrows. I like how you immediately say that and there's arrows saying like, well, here you go.
Hey man, the arrow wasn't there when I started.
Yeah, because you have to loop back.
So was your dragon OC based on this dragon?
No. I already had to give a way established way for this.
Sure you did.
I can literally show you the inspiration of Kipa. I think I still have it somewhere.
I meant the other dragon. Don't you have like another one?
No, Kiko, no. A dream, quite literally.
Oh, okay.
So that can be interpreted in many ways when you're putting into the dream. So.
I just know She-Hold Pen in your stream.
She-Hold Pen in my stream. She's also a big, huge fucking shitboard. If anything else, the one thing I guess that you could say that is a trait, I guess that she ended up grabbing from something else. I'm trying to remember now her name. Now I'm forgetting. Why am I having a brain fart right now? Yeah.
We all do. We get those days.
Yeah. But as you can tell, she has the big old smug on.
You don't be giving Mooch more smug emotes. That's bad. That's a problem. It looking at Legend, thanks so much for the subs.
I guess because
How are you doing?
Right now that I'm seeing it, one of the characters that I guess she grabs some stuff from, at least with the streams. That's kind of what they do. Because here's the thing that I should mention for people that don't know anything about it. Your brain can't just literally come up with new things. It has to literally have seen something in the past. Or a similar enough design.
I did take dream studies.
So even though like Akiko's a very unique character on her own, and literally as well as kind of stuff like that.
Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Sam, you're not supposed to be done with your stream now. I was supposed to raid you later. Welcome on in, Sam. We were playing Sonic, except it's not Sonic.
It's purple.
How are you doing? Good to see you. How is Final Fantasy X? Did you get all the Chivos? Did you eat the P word? Did you get the nuggies? Very upset that I missed it. I will watch the VOD. Go follow Sam, making his debut of 2023 streams, returning finally after what feels like forever. I'm very happy to see Sam streaming again. If you want to see one of the greatest gamers on Twitch, that's Sam. Go follow Sam from Finland, all the way from Finland. We just met up with Lulu and became very busy. Did you mean you met up with Lulu and she was very busty? Because I could agree with you.
Bigger. Also, you were there where you needed to go, by the way.
Oh, I was?
Yes. See the giant enemy spider.
Yeah, nice belts. Well, Sam, you know the story behind the belts, right? Story time with the belts. It's really funny, so let me pause the game and talk about this. So, the belts in Final Fantasy X are there because they needed to test the power of the PS2. So, the designer was like, alright, I'm gonna put these on there. I think it was Nomura, right?
Yeah.
And he put a bunch of belts there just to test the cutscene power. And then the developers making the game said, that's fucking stupid. Instead, we're just gonna not show her from the waist down ever in the cutscenes. Problem solved. Which is really funny that it was like, no, Nomura, we're not doing this.
And then the canonical reason became like they have the whole item somehow. Sam up in an interview.
Sam puts the fin in fine. He does. Sam the cutie man, some people call him.
By the way, you have to activate that. By the way.
Is it on the right color?
So no, you're in the wrong color. You have to be on the other color. Because you see right below you down there.
That is where I had to go.
Okay. There's a giant enemy spider right there.
Giant enemy spider. I mean, German's not here, but I gotta do it. I don't know why he beatboxed the Pokemon theme.
I don't know either. Look, anytime that anything German related happens, it's always...
German's not even real. Sam the cutie man. Got it. How's Freedom Planet? Are we badging this? Sadly not on RA, but it is Sonic. It's like Sonic combined with a treasure game. So if you like Gunstar or Mischief Makers or any of those, Alien Soldier, it's like that.
I would also mention if you like also Mega Man.
Yes. We do a lot of retro variety runs here, though. Welcome, Raiders. Cerberus, thank you. I recognize you from Sam's chat, so. Friend of Sam's is a friend of mine. Sam always giving me shit. He's always like, I cannot believe Jewker has done this. Criterion, yeah, thanks so much. I made Sam hate the N64 by accident. That was fun.
Oh no, what did you do?
Oh my god, let me tell you the story. Fuck, these enemies really do suck when they're all together like this.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant with the game, just saying, alright, we're finally gonna just start throwing them.
So I was like, Sam asked me, hey, can I get some easy badges? And I was like, yeah. Let me give you the easiest badge that I know, Waluigi's Taco Stand on the N64.
Oh no!
So I'm like, yeah, here you go. And it turns out, I didn't know Sam did not play Mario 64, because I just assumed who the fuck hasn't. And now he hates the N64 because he didn't understand how Super Mario 64 works, so he was like, he baby raged and he quit. The game is really short, you can beat it in like 20 minutes, that's why I was like, what?
I mean, I'll put this, you know, if you never played Mario 64, it has aged a little bit.
He won't even play Doom 64, and I told him to do it. Every time I'm like, Sam, think of all these good N64 games. He's like, no, I won't give them a chance. This is the year. He promised me last year it would be the year. It's this year. Sorry, Sam, I'm forcing you this year. You have to play, after Final Fantasy 12, please play more N64 games for me. You should definitely, watch...
Alright, chat. Here's the thing. We gotta peer pressure.
Yeah. Sam, you gotta stream more and you gotta play more in 64.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I know you will love Doom 64.
Come on, think about your gamer cred.
I'm not gonna make you play games that I genuinely think are bad on the N64. There are games that I really think you'd like.
Such a shame that you chose the wrong side. Enjoy the last.
Fun fact, you can actually first strike the boss before it's done with his monologue. You actually have full mobility during that whole thing.
How about this?
Well, yeah, people are saying that I love this fight. I enjoy this fight. Especially as soon as you know how to do the first strikes and everything. Then you can really,
cool looking.
Really get to the
jeez.
Oh yeah, no. I should gotta give this.
There were never any attempts on Final Fantasy N64. There was. 7 was supposed to be on the N64, and they couldn't do it. They actually could not do it because there wasn't enough space on the cart to fit the cutscenes. So they said, oh, well, screw this. Going on the PlayStation.
I thought it was a little bit more than that. It wasn't just simply the cutscenes, but something else.
Probably a mix. Probably one of those, a little column A, a little column B.
It was definitely a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, because there was definitely a lot of... when the N64 came out, a lot of people were kind of getting a little bit pissed off with how Nintendo is a little draconian with certain rules and the technology, so always wanted to stick with old technologies rather than quickly reinvent.
Oh good, they drop health.
Yeah, so...
You want to kill them.
Yeah. So that's a really cool incentive of Bob.
Yeah, this fight is better than the other one then.
Yeah. Not only that, it teaches you that certain enemies might be dropping health. Specifically the one. And in a way, you can also, because they drop health like that, in later difficulties you can kind of juggle them, like just kind of have them kind of be at the bottom, and if you get too low, just kind of quickly dash through them and just get your health back up real quick.
Honestly though, Sam, I do think there are some N64 games like Doom 64 that I really do think you'll enjoy.
I mean, what kind of game?
I think Sam would like Doom 64. I think he would like, believe it or not, I wouldn't like this game, but I think Sam would. Quest 64. I think Sam looks like a Quest 64 kind of guy to me, and I would never recommend that.
I mean, with a person that plays a lot of RPGs, definitely. It might be a little too grindy, especially with how the mechanics work.
And boring. But I mean, that's what Sam likes.
I might even say GoldenEye, but...
No, I don't recommend GoldenEye. No.
I would say it only if you get the whole, like, modifications for how to do the dual analog stick. Because the game technically pioneered essentially that.
We can't, because Sam would only play it for RA, so not allowed.
Oh, right, you would not be allowed shit, right? That sucks. Banjo-Kazooie would be...
I would suggest that, but he doesn't like Banjo for some reason, even though he's never played it.
Really? I mean, I know that I haven't finished the game, but the little bit that I played is very inoffensive. And as far as collectathons go, it's not as bad.
Oh wow, this boss has a health bar, I just noticed.
You're not playing DK64.
No, Sam, I don't want you to play DK64. Mischief Makers, I think you'd like. I think you love Kirby. I don't know if you like Majora. I think you'll baby rage at Majora.
I do definitely think if you didn't like...
That was a good boss!
Also, I like the... Ah!
Mischief Makers I genuinely think you'd love because it's Gunstar Heroes. It's the treasure team. What? Fake out. Chat, let's recommend some N64 games to Sam. Let's see, if you want to play Mischief Makers, you'd like Bangai-O, and you would like Sin and Punishment.
Oh, Sin and Punishment is so
Those are both the same company as Gunstar. Yeah. Or Castlevania Bloodlines, or Contra Hardcore.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm just passing
through. Fire! Justice is served! A hero in shining armor appears. To punish evil forces, I have been called.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Paper Mario might also be a good option, yeah.
Paper Mario is one Sam would like, but he'd get so bored of it. Calling it now. Sam would just get too bored of it. I made him play Paper Mario Hack for RA, and I guess he got through it. It was very short. There's like one battle.
I don't know.
Sam would never play Mega Man 64. He would just play the PS1 version, Mooch.
Yeah.
I know how he works. If it's on both ports, he's just gonna pick the PS1 any day. Also, as someone who grew up with Mega Man 64, the PS1 version's better.
It'll be easier this way, trust me.
Yeah.
But they'll have
Pokemon Snap might be also a good option.
He already did it. He already did Snap.
Yeah. Okay.
Mystic Ninja. Ooh.
I
think he would like the Mystic Ninja ones.
Yeah.
That's what Brevon's expecting us to do.
I mean, it might still be a little bit jank with the movement, but I think the comedy alone might carry it enough to...
You're too important to the mission.
Kind of make him go through it.
Sam, I will make you a list of games if you want. I will go through the entire library of the N64 and give you... Oh, no, do not make him play Blast Core. No. Sam would never make it through the Dumpy in that game.
We'll be strong for you.
Speaking of Dumpy,
we said we were gonna help you get back
so the gacha thing, I added the stupid dump truck from that game as one of the characters you can get on this channel.
With us, buddy, whether you like it or not.
Aiden Chronicles? Was that on the N64? I don't think it was.
As soon as you step foot into that dreadnought, you may never come out again.
I think Sam would enjoy N64 Blast Corps until he got to the dump truck, then he stopped playing. But 64? I already said that one.
Yeah, we mentioned Quest 64. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot of good RPGs on the N64.
Nope, it's just Quest 64, that's why it's the best one, but it's also the worst one.
Alright, here's the plan.
Is Quake? You can play Quake on the N64 for RA.
Oh god, the worst port. Yes, absolutely, let's play that.
Sam, you didn't even try the PS1 version of Going Quackers, or the PS2 version of Going Quackers, or the GBA version of Going Quackers, or the GVC version of Going Quackers, or the Dreamcast version of Going Quackers. Did you know this game is on a lot of consoles for some reason?
Right.
I don't know why. Also, hi there, SNES Carts. Kazooie and 2 are your great... Sam has never played a Collectathon. Unless you count Waluigi's Taco Stand. Really Twist 1 and 2, great games. If I ever stream those, I'll just do them both on the same day. They're both really short.
Yeah.
They're cute. I like them.
Star Fox 64 might also be a really...
Star Fox 64, I think Sam would like. Final Dreadnought, is this the last level?
Not quite. But you're very close to being there.
Already, damn. We're finishing this way faster than I expected.
Yeah... Because, I mean, to be fair, you also playing the normal.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I expected this to take like a full 8 hours, so I might need a backup game to chill out with.
Got you ways that we can extend this a little bit longer.
Like I said, if I don't want to play a full playthrough to get to the bonus levels, but I might be willing to do, if they're accessible in time trial, I will try them there.
I'll take a look at it quickly. If not, I'm sure I can figure out a way around it. I'm sure I can find my save file and just send it to you and just be like, put here.
I mean, I'd be down to do it, but it's basically 2 full playthroughs. Or, well, like, this is 1 full playthrough, and I'd probably have to play half of one and half of another, is what I'm getting at, so, like...
Yeah, we're gonna experiment. Give me a minute. While you're doing that, let me go find my free plan. I'll be... We're gonna find the 1, there we are. Let's go ahead and... Property up. I like that how the promotional art for Freedom Planet 1 also was made by Gashi. And Gashi is a very, it's an artist that you're like, you see their art and you're like,
who is that?
Borderline not safe for work. It's great.
Gachimuchi? Is that who it is?
No, it's Gashi. I might be mispronouncing their name.
Conker's not very good. I'm gonna be real with you. Conker sucks. People like Conker because, like, oh, it's edgy and stuff.
It's edgy.
Conker is a horrible, horrible disaster of a video game that people only remember
also,
it because it was edgy.
That I was mentioning that the game just says, "Alright, we're throwing shit at the wall. Have fun." This is wrong.
So, like, I genuinely think Conker as a video game. Conker as a video game is just a mess because of the fact that it's like, well, yeah, it does suck because, like, what the fuck are you gonna do in this game when the ways they want you to play it are so bullshit. Because, like, it's so many different ideas that just none of them work, I feel like. It's unfortunate because, you know, probably should. I guess I have to kill them?
No, just run.
There wasn't anything there.
If you paid attention to how you were dashing through, you would have seen that there was another green circle that you could have jumped through.
So, essentially, my problem with Conker is it has an identity crisis. I think Conker sold better. Yo, Slappy, what's up? How you doing? We are playing some Freedom Planet. Welcome on in, Slappy. Ah, there we go. My issue with Conker is I think they changed at the last minute to, you know, obviously make the game sell better. And I think they made the right choice, but I think the game would have been more remembered and talked about more if they made it 12 Tales, which I think would have become a cult classic. Which I guess this Conker kind of did, but nowadays I think people kind of realized, and it's not great. And that's talking from me, who had Conker.
I mean, because here's the main reason why it isn't as great. It's mostly because Rare was kind of tired of that formula.
It was more like they're making it a shooter because, you know, everything was shooter from Rare at that point. And it's also collectathon and other things. It just doesn't work. Also, Slappy, have you played Freedom Planet? Thanks for letting me ride the meat train. I'll ride your meat any day.
Oh my. But no, it wasn't just that. It's also because Rare at that point was really, really tired of that same kind of character concept.
Game over.
Hey, first game over. That's not a bad look for that first game over.
Let's go.
Great Mighty Pooh? Great Mighty Pooh's fine. I think everyone agrees the Great Mighty Pooh is good.
That's very janky. It's fine. It's memorable because it's a full-on opera as you're trying to fight a quite literally a piece of shit.
Yeah, that part is great, but also that doesn't translate to the game being good. It's just
yeah, exactly. But the gameplay itself on that boss fight is.
I fucking hate the final boss of Conker. Out of nowhere, it is Aliens. Like Xenomorph. Yep. And you have to do the Bowser control stick spinning thing from Mario 64 that I already hated. And wow, they somehow made it worse. The thing that holds up in Conker, if you ask me, the multiplayer. I think the multiplayer is really good. If you asked me to play the multiplayer with you, yeah, I would do it. The shooting and tank controls are somehow better in the multiplayer. They are. I stand by, Conker is a better multiplayer game than it was a single-player game. Which is unfortunate, because, like, again, it's... I want to play 12 Tales, and I know it's out there somewhere, and that someone eventually is going to find it. And, you know, they'll obviously, like, dump it. I'm waiting for that to happen, because the game will get finished, because lately, every game that has gotten dumped has gotten someone to work on it and try and finish it. Honorable number 3, how are you doing, by the way, today? How did the Slappy stream go? Oh, this is 7 Force.
Yep. There's also a syntax again. Remember what I mentioned with the balls technically being split into.
Logo Force, Green Force, or Choo Choo Force. Got it. First try.
Again.
Easy game, easy life.
But yeah, welcome to the 7th Force.
Is the multiplayer... Hold on a second, I got a question. Is the multiplayer of the version they made for the Xbox better than the N64 one? I like it, but you can't play it anymore. And it was kind of TF2-y, was a good way to describe it. Like, you had different classes and stuff. But, you know, the online is shut down, so you can't play it. But they're entirely different, and I like them both for different reasons. New D&D campaigns, that makes 3, I'm in now. Ooh, I wish I could play D&D again. None of my D&D campaigns have ever ended. It's they always end abruptly. Because schedules change, which sucks. I wish you the best. What's your new character? Or not being a player at the table. Yeah. It's honestly pretty cool to just do a D&D game through stream. I wish I could do that. I mean, I can, but it's more just like scheduling at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do something incredibly jank. I might break my copy of Freedom Planet.
I know what you're doing.
But I know what I'm doing. Or I should know what I'm doing.
You're grabbing the save and trying to give it to me.
Not only giving it to you, but also testing it of what would happen if it is a somewhat clean installation. Like, you haven't beaten Mila in story mode and see what happens.
I mean, I'm not gonna touch it until, you know... I know I already went here, but I'm just like, where else do they want me to go?
The point is that because I can clear it fast-ish, I can just get through the mill-up kind of parts, or at least give myself just save 0. Let's see what happens.
Sail Dove, but you can call him Dove.
Data. Let's see.
You didn't call him Swallow? Seems out of character for you, Slappy. D&D was canceled tonight, which is sad because my character was going to use Disguise Self and a mimicry trait to gaslight a villain. That sounds fun. This is why I like D&D. Do silly things like that. I've never even played 5th edition. That's how long ago I've last played D&D.
Well, the game didn't delete my data. I'm a little confused. It only deleted that, but not the, Okay. That is weird.
It sure is a good thing they said if you want to access your Freedom Planet save to delete System 32. Don't do that!
Don't do that, please.
They actually made it really hard to do that because people kept doing it as a prank.
Yeah, it's, God. Oh, you also have to go to another folder. That's why. Okay. That's what you have to delete. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I got everything that I have to kind of move around.
Bartender at a brothel called the Ring Finger, and likes his Dampier succubus thirst through voyeurism. Ooh. That sounds like a very slappy character. I mean, is that just you? May I recommend to you the Lusty Argonian Maid?
Oh my. That's kind of lewd, you know? I don't know if we can recommend that. Okay. Classic. Carol. Alright, let's see how fast I can clear this.
Wouldn't you have to do that with both characters?
I only have to clear it a little bit with Violet. That's it.
Enjoy being stuck down there, fuckos.
I will say this is a bad idea what I'm trying to do. Trying to race as the last possible end stage kind of idea.
Ah, TSE. Threatening slut energy. I have that as well.
I thought it was Sambo. Oh. It's because of all the JoJo.
I mean, don't we all have a little bit of threatening slut energy within us?
I mean, if you really think about it, yes.
You try to ignore it. You can't. It's part of who you are.
It's part of your DNA. God, I forgot how quick that spider goes when you're playing normal. Jesus Christ.
That's how you get there, then. What the fuck? Where do I go? I got the key and then was like, well, you go somewhere. So yeah, where do I go? I'm so lost.
For that section,
yeah, I got the key.
If you already got the key, you just have to kind of go down.
I'm not a fan of the key hunts in this game. There shouldn't be key hunts in Sonic.
Also, this one kind of was shown to you. And if you're not gonna like the key hunts, I am so sorry for you right now.
Oh, why ever would you say that? Surely you wouldn't make me play a level that has key hunts in it for another character, would you?
No, it's more like this stage. That's the whole gimmick. Because I will give you this as an advice. I know that you like to face sync a lot. Do not face sync.
I wasn't going to. I can't really at this point.
That's my only warning about this stage. Otherwise, the difficulty kind of ramps up. That's about it.
Oh, thank God. New area.
You're forgetting something important about our troops. They don't need oxygen.
Neither do I, bitch! Oh, no, I do. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I can breathe underwater.
Yeah, you can sort of breathe underwater. You can't do that here. This is why I was giving you the warning of, don't face like this. Milla should be giving you, shields from the vents, because she pops out.
Yeah.
And we'll give you a shield. That shield is quite literally your precious, precious life.
You're forgetting something
important. So do not lose it.
Forgetting something, though, Lilac. You should have gone for the head. What the? Dun dun dun.
So yeah. So any section that you see a vent, just kind of stop there because Villa will pop out.
That seems kind of sus to me.
You're not half wrong.
I don't know if I want to play this game if one of the characters is just venting.
I mean, she's an engineer. Keep going. I would hurry up rather than slowly. There you go. And keep exploring for keys. Thankfully, they don't put too many enemies in this section. It was just mostly the environmental traps that you gotta be worried about, like those explosives. So, just gotta be careful about that. That's pretty much it.
Popularity Sonic CD has had. I feel like people don't really like Sonic CD, though. I honestly feel like it really depends on circles you hang out in for a lot of Sonic games of whether this is the good Sonic or it's the bad one.
I've been told that a lot of people tell me like play Sonic CD is the greatest.
I think it's alright. I mean, it's not my favorite. Oh, uh-oh.
I would say the music is a bopper.
I like the American soundtrack, honestly. People hating on it, but...
Because I know that some people will crucify you for saying like, it's alright. I played a little bit of it. I haven't yet completed, so that's, you know, obviously something.
Sonic CD makes full ass no sense to you? Yeah.
Yeah, that's about the same thing for me.
It's not for everyone.
The game mechanic can be a little bit obtuse.
The past, present, future mechanic I don't think needed to be there. I like the music, I like, I think this is only a thing in the American version, when the bosses are like, whoa, whoa,
yeah, that's a cool interaction.
Thanks, Regulus, for stopping by, as always. Appreciate it. Give me air, please. How does she breathe? She doesn't have,
It's because she's a super dog. Don't question it. She's a dog.
Mega Man-ass elevator over here. Either way, though, I think even beating this game and having done the extra stages, if we can get them working, I think that'll be a case of, like, I think I still have time to do something else.
Alright. I mean, chances are I'll see if the theory is right in a minute. I mean, you still have to go through Brabant.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given. It's your Eggman.
Sonic Boom intro and outro? Yeah. One of these days I gotta do Sonic CD. People have told me how I should stream it, but I kinda also want the RA. Gotta keep it going. Yo, Brawler, what's up? You've got the freedom to drop by this planet whenever you want. That's weird, Kyopo. Just got a message from Mia.
Okay.
It says, I'm in reactor.
Reactor? What?
Oh no.
Yeah.
She might be sus.
She might be indeed sus. I'm sure she's fine. She's a good bean.
That's exactly why I shouldn't trust her.
She's okay.
But every killer says in Among Us. I guess you could dash through these bombs? Is that what they want me to do?
You just take it. You just kind of move slowly back down.
Oh, that works.
You could also dash through them, but you can just kind of take it slowly and let that thing kind of go back up and down. Nothing happens if it goes back all the way down. But you're
life. Uh-oh, that's too generous. Knackman, no! Okay, that looks pretty cool. That's a wiggly-ass treasure boss.
And welcome to the, you know, like you mentioned.
Oh, fuck you!
Yep. Oh, right, I need to give you a big kind of heads up. Whatever you do, alright? If you beat the boss, do not fall.
But why would I do that?
Because you could either be in the middle of a dash or just...
Well, if I'm in the middle of a dash, that ain't gonna matter. I ain't gonna be able to stop that.
I mean, if you could try to pass.
This seems like he's not doing this on his own free will. That definitely seemed like he was in pain accepting this power.
In pain. You'll see why. There was environmental storytelling as to why.
It's all the lack of oxygen. Even though it's back now.
No.
It's got oxygen sickness.
But yeah, no, the reason why I'm telling you, like, if you beat this boss, do not fall down. For some reason, beating the boss breaks the... Because you're basically going down to a section that you already were. But beating the boss and essentially falling down has already removed the trigger that basically says, hey, you're fighting the boss.
Oh, gross. And they never fixed that?
So... No, they never fixed it. So it basically makes you go down and do about another half of the stage if you die. So that's what I'm giving you that as a heads up. Not a lot of people have that happen to them, but I've seen it happen a few times. That it's like, I missed it. Heads up.
This isn't
it has
too bad.
happened to me as well whenever I'm doing kind of like quick runs.
Man, I've never beat Vector Man 1 or 2. Those games are so hard. I got my copies of Vector Man 1 and 2 from Sonic Gems collection. It was included in that. I think that port only existed for the guy to get a copy of Vector Man and like the ooze, something like that. I heard something about that where like the creator was like, yeah, we just want easy ways to port games that we couldn't port because like Sega wouldn't justify it, so we just included them in this Sonic pack.
Ah, better get the skip.
Ah. Game I like, but when I think about it critically, it has some problems. My favorite part is how enemies don't damage you unless they're actively attacking you. Yeah.
Yep, that's another great thing about this game. It's like, unless the enemy's in an active attack phase or has spikes on it.
Got him. That was easy. Definitely not the worst boss. I think the ship was the worst for me so far. Where I lost most of my lives.
Yeah. Again, the difficulty spikes in this game are weird.
Yes.
How is it normal difficulty, that is?
I imagine this game is brutal on hard mode. So, like I've mentioned, I've never beaten Sonic 2 without save states on the 360 because that version came with that. And yeah, that final boss is just real bad because of no rings. Did they make that easier in Sonic Origins? What'd they do?
I'm not 100% sure. Or something.
I actually have no idea if they made that easier.
Good question.
Does anyone know? They didn't make it any easier. Gross!
Oh.
My ship is being infiltrated. Whatever shall I do?
That's pretty calm. Oh my god, stop! This is cool, I like this.
Yeah, so this stage has a new mechanic, but obviously it at least gives you a chance to observe and be like, okay.
Yeah, I like it.
So at least isn't as brutal. Yes, it does do a lot of damage, but at least you're kind of aware of what's gonna happen.
Oh, you can break these, nice. You have infinite lives, so that makes it better, I guess. Maybe I should just try Sonic 2 on the Saturn. That could be a stream. The Saturn version that is maybe easier, and I only need the easy mode for the final boss because bad final boss. Nobody thinks that boss fight is good. Like it's just like there's no health. You have to do such a long gauntlet that it's like, well, you fucked up. Also, you know, you have limited lives and continues, so if you run out, then fuck you, you gotta start all over. Where'd the music go?
Oh right, there's that weird glitch that happens sometimes in that stage.
That's the Saturn version, because like, yeah, maybe I'll play that. These rooms are fun. But you know what these rooms also feel like to me? And anyone who's played it will agree with me. Metal Slug 3, the end of the game when you're on the mothership.
Oh, yeah!
There's just a ridiculous fucking amount of enemies for you to slaughter. And there's a game I love. But also, that game goes on way too long.
Yeah, that ending goes way too hard. I love it though, but it's like, oh my god.
It makes it tedious to play through that part of the game when I replay it, but I love the game.
I don't know, to me it's like hype, but it's also the same, it's like, oh my god, just please let me go.
I think I'm going backwards.
How many fake out endings can we get?
Yeah, they just keep doing fake out endings. Was it Bayonetta?
Damn it, come here.
There we go. It's also Metal Slug 6 ending. It's better about it in 6. Boss fight. I think it's the final boss.
Maybe.
Orb.
Orb! By the way, got through Relic Mace.
But they're orbing right now on GDQ.
The herding dog.
Evil dog. Bad dog. Bad dog? What?
No, she's sus.
I told you she was sus.
Yeah, I know, right?
She looks like one of those old robot dog commercials that you'd see all the time.
No, poor doggy.
Was she a robot this whole time?
No, so... Remember what I mentioned with the environmental storytelling? The snake, the snake also had that happen to them.
Yeah,
so whatever it is, it's a mutagen of some sort.
Okay.
That is hidden in the blade.
I'm just gonna pet the dog really hard, chat. Aggressive petting. Ooh.
Yep. Because yeah, before you fight the snake, you can tell that they're wounded. They're holding their neck. Just
I
like
saw that, but I thought it was just like, oh, because they're captured. I don't like that this is screaming as I hit it. I know why.
I know, right? It's so fucking painful.
That is uncomfortable.
It's a little uncomfortable. I mean, I can make it more uncomfortable as soon as you beat the fight.
I think she touched the orb. Must have thought it was like a tennis rack ball. I'm finding it's really good to dive onto this boss because you get the health back. Might be the case with a lot of enemies in this game.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's kind of one of those, like...
risk reward.
Again, they'll have a same pattern, so as long as you memorize the pattern, you're fine. Not only that, obviously, you can dodge through underneath. You can also just kind of go to one edge of the room and just wait it out until you get your boost back, and just cheese it that way. So at least with Milla, it's not the worst, especially with that how that whole thing works of the sound wave thing.
Oh god. So close to the end. Ah!
Okay, you'll be fine. Oh, never mind.
Why would you say that?
Sorry. I jinxed it. My bad.
What did she say during the continue? I definitely heard, what the fuck, let's go. And I know that's not what she said.
No,
what the fuck, let's go.
Oh, jeez. It's, alright, here I go, or something like that. I forget. It's been a while.
During Mischief Maker's game over continue screen. Let's continue!
I won't give up. Let's go. Thank you. Do the rest of it. Doesn't matter.
I don't know why I did that, but I didn't get hit. It's going good. We're in the middle of a boss fight. It's tough. I'm kind of in focus mode, but welcome.
Kind of main reason why I haven't given much commentary.
Ah, through the fight. Shouldn't have attacked. I got greedy. I was noticing I was able to dodge. I thought I had iframes.
Oh yeah.
So obviously this boss isn't there if you play this character, right?
No.
He's only with the other two?
So you actually skip this boss fight, yes.
Okay.
It'll be funny though. Then that would have totally implied that there was a sussy dog somewhere.
I didn't know the dog was gonna be sus. I just...
Yeah,
when you vent, I mean, she didn't say she was engineered.
Yeah, no, she didn't imply that she was NG. That's on her. God, I forgot how far I have to go through to check for the stages. By the way, I'm almost done with stage 3. Hello.
Got it. Exposed brain. Ugh.
Yeah, no.
That's fucked up.
It's
I think that's
fucked
brain.
up. It's fucked up. And welcome to the final stage. Kip is secretly speedrunning in the background. Yeah, stage 3 done, by the way. all I want to do is try to see if I can get to stage 6, and that's it. Because I know how far Brevin is. What? I got the speedrunner for that? Shit, alright, that was much faster than I thought. Nice.
Which character did you say you're playing as?
Right now doing a Lilac just as you are, just to see if it is. If it doesn't work, I'll just give you my save file. It's not a big deal. I'll just tell you where to modify what. It's a very easy kind of thing to do.
Hey, Yoku blocks, why'd they put them in this game?
Because Mooch wanted to see you suffer.
Mooch hasn't even fought against Yoku, man. Yeah, so I thought these were all going to different places. No, I figured out the gimmick is I thought it was like a timer thing. Nope, it's they're all just sending me back to the start. So fuck that.
Yep. The game basically muscle memory makes you memorize that you're gonna go to the same spot. Basically makes you think that you're gonna go to the same area over and over again.
Can they telegraph it well?
Yep.
How do you even get that health? I guess like that.
Yeah. Dude, the Buddha is trying to kill you right now.
There we go. Didn't have enough dash. Now I can go back for the shield. Oh, I forgot the life! Not that it matters.
Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much at this point.
I went too fast. You shouldn't put a life there, because, like, a lot of players are going to go too fast for that.
Yep. Kind of the point.
That's a rude life. No! 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 Oh my god, that's pushing me into that. That's dirty. No! Oh wow, that's one hit kill. There wasn't even a body. It's fucked up.
Oh,
you know how it is? He's pissing on the moon. You like that, Obama? We get to piss on the moon on Tuesday. Why does this room even exist? Who wants to hang out in this room? There are like enemies hanging out here. What a terrible room to just like patrol. This guy's pretty evil, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, the voice actor really hams it up. That's why he really loves the role. It's just like this guy. Okay, I'll put it like this. There's such a thing that you gotta enjoy every once in a while of a villain that is just literally pure evil.
Yep.
No other motivation, just like this is a pure
like Michael Myers
asshole.
Because that is Michael Myers in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's why I fucking love Halloween.
Because like Halloween's great, and it's just really funny that like every movie after the first one, except for the third one, because the third one is actually
I love the
a pretty
third
good
one.
movie.
Fuck you.
Third one is great, yeah. Third one's great, but it doesn't have Michael Myers, so like
It's
people
because
hated
they wanted to do an
Halloween anthology.
story-related movies. Not
yeah, and they're good.
Disney.
It's a good movie. But essentially they were like, oh, Michael Myers, he's part of a cult and all this other stuff, and then they were like, no, he's just evil. He just does it for fun.
It's pure evil. That's it. Like, there's maybe a little bit of humanity left, and that's it, but he's just
I don't
evil.
think there's any. They made it very clear.
Kind of explores it a little bit that the mask is what he uses to kind of hide that humanity.
Is it? I know the most recent movie, they basically just went back to now he's just evil again. The EKC3, what the? Get out.
I'll never forgive you.
Nice chair.
I have no use for forgiveness, especially from someone who puts
all that stuff is coming out of his butt. I mean, so look how it's pumping out of it.
Battery. I offer you one final chance. Leave now.
I feel like the backstory was one of those we didn't have enough money for the Kickstarter things.
So be it.
Welcome to Brevin.
Oh, he's got this stupid ship again.
Yup.
Was he in it last time? I actually don't know.
No. The ship's driven by an AI. Stage 4 boss fight, by the way. Instant death. How pathetic. Jesus, sorry.
Oh, gross. You want me to walk all that way every time I die? Dude, that's just mean.
I will give you at least this as a mercy. The game at least, at the very least, actually takes into consideration what facing. So, don't worry too much about, like, you know, not being able to beat him. And then going, oh no, I have to
that is gross. I do not like that. This one is actually easier than the last time you fought him, because you just sit there on the corner.
Yeah, because it's a much bigger room. And also you can run on top.
Oh, I got him. Is it a robot? Oh my god.
Yup. More 7-4s.
Every boss is 7-4s.
Every boss has a little bit of 7-4s. It's kind of nuts. That one might get you for a little bit, because it's basically gotta keep your distance and know when to come back in. Oops. I actually got to hand with that boss. Nah, it's fine.
Oh my god, obliterated again. Each phase is a checkpoint. That's good. That means that if I game over, I start here.
Literally what I just mentioned.
Yeah, no, this is fine. God damn it, Hippo! I wonder if you get hurt, because, like, your HUD's not on screen when that happens. Oh, you do? Gross! Why would you do that, game? My HUD's not on screen. That's not fair. If I can't concentrate now, how could you do this?
Again, you got this. I know it's a little threatening, but it's not the worst.
I cannot believe Hippo just fucking betrayed me like that.
Is Hippo awoken? Also, why are you fucking hacking bees? Come on, what did they do to you? They're friends. Don't hack them. Also, hello there, Hippo.
Hi, Hippo.
That is all. Carry on.
Praise bees? I don't know about that.
But they're friends.
And yes, Hippo.
Also, hello there, Jake.
24 hours later, yes, I stand by what I said. I would rather play Scoob SNES again than watch Velma. He doesn't believe me, but that's how bad it was. That's cool, there's a health bar on this boss. Many things I would do over watching Velma again. Hey, we won! That was easy.
Or did you?
Oh, I didn't.
Your machines won't save you from the dragon you've unleashed.
I still don't believe you.
Destroy everything you
I'm not gonna tell you to watch Velma, but like if you watch it, you would agree and you'd be like, oh.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, I have proven once again that birds are not real.
They're not, they're just drones. Government drones.
So welcome to Brabant. And here you say.
Seems easier than the last phase, but I kind of went in with low health.
Alright, stage 5. I can't believe I'm actually getting to stage 7. Like, very dangerously close to that. Oops.
Yeah, the checkpointing in this game is great, and it's the only thing that's preventing me from getting angry.
I
guess he's a locust, or hot, like, he kind of looks like it.
Yeah, he's kind of a locust-looking kind of dude. And it makes sense, kind of given his character kind of backstory, that he's there for stealing resources.
So this really is just Bug's Life, but furry.
But Bug's Life is furry.
No, they're bugs. Bugs are not furry.
But they're anthropomorphized bugs, thus it's furry.
You're just mad I'm not including these in furry. Fuck me, dude. This is fucking fast. I don't know. I get the impression he's like bug-like. They weren't running this at GDQ, were they?
This year, I don't think they were. But they've done it before.
FL.
I missed my jump. Oh god.
Freedom Planet 2 is in 20 minutes. Well, there we go.
Nice. Which, unfortunately, I won't watch.
I think most of the people here run, because again, like I said earlier, I don't know people who played Freedom Planet 2. I just know it came out and everyone was like, that's it. Came out.
It's a good game. Again, I've showcased a few times the game, as well as like how gorgeous the game is. If you think the sprite work of this game is gorgeous, just wait for Freedom Planet 2.
Alright, I know how that dive attack works now. Diagonal left, up, diagonal right. And that's the good thing about these games. I don't mind doing a hard fight if it's fair and learnable and they give you checkpointing that's, you know, with infinite, like, lives. This is essentially infinite lives. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Because, like, it doesn't, like, kick you out of the game, which is the important thing. As far as I'm concerned, it's infinite lives. Because then a lot of players wouldn't finish the game.
Yeah, because the game doesn't... Because here's basically the basic thing. Sure, the game doesn't give you infinite lives, but it does still kind of slightly incentivize you not to lose them.
Yes.
At least, because, well, you'll see it when you beat the game.
Not today. Let's go.
Because it kind of wants to incentivize that, perfectionist kind of person.
That knife attack that really fucking hurts.
Oh yeah.
For this fight, I find the double jump is probably my best. A new Sonic game coming around the time of the sequel. That might have been why nobody's really been talking about it, honestly. You raise a good point.
Yeah, that too. There was an actual Sonic game that was getting ready to come out.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure the second game is good. It's just interesting I don't hear about it.
Well, again, I enjoyed it. At least for the little bit that I played. And I was showing off, like, the voice actors.
Oh, you can just grab me out of that? What the fuck, dude?
Also, again, I like that when he kills you, he still fucking has the fucking decency of, let's not leave a body behind. Fuck you. That's how much he fucking despises the player at this point in the game. It's great. I love it. Like he
announced after the last Sonic game came out, right as the next Sonic game came out.
Ah. Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
The other thing with this game that you might have seen me mention a few times with some of these bosses, again, no RNG. As far as I can tell. It seems like everything is pattern-based. Which also, again, not hard, learnable. And I'm learning the pattern. Just he fucking hits hard. I'd rather do this over Eggman in 2 any day.
I mean, the first game was also based on an engine that was slightly modified from Unity, but it was still very, very jank.
Yes.
It was, I'm trying to remember the name of the specific things that they used.
I'm sure that's fine on hard mode, but I mean, if you're playing hard mode, unless you're Pupo, you're probably going to have already played the game before.
I mean, currently I'm playing in normal, mostly because I need to clear this as quickly as possible. Alright, that went much faster.
Got him. That was easy.
Nice.
Honestly, that was not as bad as that ship earlier. I think that was probably the one that gave me the most trouble. Once you knew what you were doing, it was not that bad.
All I need to do is beat this stage, and then I can confirm or deny if I need to send you a save file or not. Whew. You still have to go through the credits. That wasn't too bad for you. I've seen a lot more people even struggling for hours on that boss fight, even at normal.
Again, I play a lot of retro games, so it's easy for me to pick up patterns. That being said, you have help, unlike Robotnik 2, where even if you want to learn the fight, you have to make it all the way back there.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I don't think the Robotnik fight is bad on its own. It's really more just that it has no health and that you have to fight another boss before it, which is pretty easy, but like, come on.
Yeah. I do appreciate the fact that you beat him by just going JoJo and I'm just multiple punches with Carol.
Yeah. Didn't even know the trash compactor.
Right. While Lilac just gets the Giga Drill, I guess.
I'm sorry. You weren't yourself. It's okay. It's okay. I couldn't save it. I couldn't even stop him from getting away.
Don't beat yourself up.
So this is why people wanted the 2?
And his army was destroyed with his ship. Thanks to you, our mission is complete.
Also, I would like to kind of mention to make it sad. The original intention of this game was to kill Mila. She was actually not supposed to make it out.
Oh. Mm.
But the developers were like, this is too sad, even for us. No. The dog must live.
Why are your furry games so dark?
It's not destroyed?
Why are Sonic fan games so fucking dark?
Call me impressed.
That is not a very happy ending, all things considered. Like, Jesus.
It's a bittersweet ending.
That's what I was gonna say.
Kind of.
We now realize
because the thing is, even though shit happened and that shatter, it still gives energy to the world rather than just being stored in one single location.
Hooray, war!
Of our lands, and former enemies extend their hands to one another, acknowledging the error of their ways. Creatures, both mutant and metal, still ravage the landscape, and it will be some time before we can dispose of them once and for all. Perhaps most troubling of all is that Lord Brevin, The monster who threw our world into chaos is nowhere to be found.
Except for the sequel.
There is still much work to be done. We are not completely out of danger.
Meant to do for everybody. Let's go.
Will rest easy tonight, knowing that the bravery and sacrifice of a select few have given our world another chance.
Alrighty, beat this stage. Let's see if that unlocks that.
For helping me.
Because this should be at the right location.
Hey, we're buds. That's what buddies
The answer is no.
That's
so I'm going to
unfortunate.
give you my save state.
You have our sincerest gratitude.
Well, I like showing everything off. I'd rather show everything off and cheat than do 3 full playthroughs. That I kind of don't want to do 3 full playthroughs on stream. I'm happy with the one and just showing off the unique stuff.
I'll go ahead and set my file and send it to you right now. And I'll put more or less where you have to go.
Thank you.
I can't believe I have Morgan speedrun just to kind of be like, I don't remember this. Let me just kind of casually try it.
I'm gonna miss you.
Where are you? There you are.
Me too.
Well, who knows? I could be coming back sooner than you think. Until then, just take care of yourselves. The world needs you.
Carol was here.
See you around, spaceman.
Goodbye, Torque. Bye, Torque.
See you soon.
Screwed and never came back until the sequel. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Speaking of fuck, did you guys see Pokemon TikTok accidentally shared a thing of them swearing?
Yeah. And the slapping.
No.
Yeah. It's really funny. Really nice? That you have to say nice to them?
You're the coolest.
Thanks, Carol. Spade wasn't really in this game as much as I thought he'd be.
No, he's more than
Bird Officer, best character. It's hard to hear the voice actors talk over the loud credits music.
Yeah, I get.
I will say something about this game is the volume of the music is very inconsistent.
Again, that's why the volume mixing is not that great. It's good if you go to the settings and lower the music a few notches, but that's about it. As much as you can do.
Yeah, I really like this game though. I see why people wanted me to play it. This is fun, but difficulty definitely really bad in this game when it comes to increasing the difficulty.
Yeah, the ramp up went a little too ham, and it's my biggest criticism of the game. Otherwise, I really enjoy it. Well, we're not friends in Steam.
Are we not?
We're not.
Oh well.
Well, we're gonna fix that then.
Who could see what Cupo is coming and doing? Oh no.
Oh no. Why am I asking that question? Oh no.
Also known as, hey Eudyptus, why are you looking over here? There are a lot of Cupos on Steam.
Yeah, I saw that. Apparently, I know I'm normally just like, oh goddamn it, Hila. He is now finally trying to figure out how to process the accounts that have been dead. for a while. I haven't done any posting for a while to get back some names.
Okay.
So I just kind of keep banking on checking a few things.
As for Lilac, I think she controls really well. It's cool that they're all 3 characters are inspired by, I guess, different games.
Yes.
But all things considered, yeah, this was fun. I would definitely play 2 at some point if someone were to get it for me. But I mean, surely Cupo's not trying to do that right now.
No, I'm definitely not doing that right now. Definitely not putting it right now on my card as we're going.
I don't want to do it immediately. It might be in like a couple months. But this was definitely fun. I think the biggest problem with this game is maybe putting this on a fan game engine and like selling a retail and trying to update it was not the best idea. I think that might be my takeaway from this game. So where do I put this?
I sent you the kind of more location. You just have to go to your Steam.
All right, I have to turn the game off for one moment. Not even gonna go to intermission. We're just gonna put that in there. Alrighty. So, very simple. Let's put a file in one spot.
Yeah, pretty much. Just click and drag.
Sup, you fucking nerd. You get the gift of Freedom 2 Electric Boogaloo Best Switches from Cupo. Well, thank you. Who could have seen this coming?
I know, right?
Literally no one could have seen that. Thank you.
I made him the promise if he beats the game, and he likes it, I'll get him the same.
I hated it. I've been played.
Ah, shit, I've been bamboozled. Fuck!
Alright, so now all I have to do is... It work?
Don't forget to also disable, I forgot one last step before you do that. Once again, go to your properties on Steam for that specific game, and you need to disable Cloud Sync.
What is that under?
Under General. Under General, and you'll see Steam Cloud. Keep games saves in the Steam Cloud for free.
Okay.
And just unclick that.
See if that works.
And now you should be able to just launch the game, and it should just work. I know, who could have possibly seen the gift of freedom? The freedom gift. If anything, you should see the absurd amount of fucking lives I lost for hard mode for my first clear, which is fucking hilarious.
Time attack, right?
Just go to time attack. Yep.
Hey, Carol.
You will not get the lore, but you'll at least get the.
I don't think it worked.
It didn't. Did you also transfer the save data?
Yes.
What? It worked for me. What?
That is weird. I put it exactly where it said to.
And you transfer. Okay.
Yeah, I even disabled the Steam syncing. So, well, I guess we're done.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I might come back to this.
We can check the other thing that I wanted to at least show off very quickly.
Sure.
Let's go back outside, and we're gonna launch the game, but we're gonna go ahead and updates, and we're gonna go to the beta. Not the updates. I'm trying to remember specifically. Just the betas.
Where do I go?
Once again, close the game. And we're
Okay.
gonna open up the properties, and then just go to betas.
Properties and then betas. Okay.
And then you're gonna go for betas for testing new builds. That's basically the newest kind of thing.
Okay. Is there a code?
No. Is it telling you if it's not, just go for the 2.1.5.
Okay, yeah, we'll show off Torque.
Yeah, or just show off Torque real quickly. I'm just trying to remember which button you also have to press for another thing.
Oh no, this doesn't have controller support on the beta.
You'll have to link it up again. That's why. Go back to the settings, and then it should be enabled again. If not, I mean, it's gonna be very quick. I mean, we're just gonna show that off very fast. Let me know if you see Tor. There we go.
Okay.
Is your controller again enabled?
Yeah, it's working.
Perfect. Cool. Cool.
Time attack?
Torque is only available in time attack. Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'll do. Is there a specific stage for him, or?
He doesn't have a specific stage, but he has access to the almost every stage except for the final stage.
Do the Shangmu Academy.
Yeah. The Shangmu Academy is basically hit the targets, so that would be the best way to kind of show off the character. Just to kind of what abilities. So.
Oh yeah, this is Gunstar. He's got less health and special.
Oh wow, this one doesn't show off the whole thing. So you would have to pick up a normal stage, huh? Okay, never mind. So the way that this character works is that basically anytime that you enter a stage, you have to basically set up his lab.
Give me a second. Let me go to a proper stage.
Yeah. You basically have to just quite literally select if you go.
Oh yeah, this is a Gunstar menu. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's literally Gunstar. You just basically select a specific combination, and you can take a look at the preview by holding whatever your equivalent or B button is. I don't know what you set it for.
Spread shot.
And you can kind of select the elemental type as well, so you can see how it behaves differently. I mean, I just literally gave the walkthrough how to do it on stream. So you can see all the different abilities. It's a little bit jank as you saw with the menu just breaking there.
Yeah. I think I kind of like the water flyer. It seems pretty cool.
Yeah, and you can kind of select specifically, like, for each weapon, what element they should have. And again, there really isn't a wrong option, at least for just normal. But you can tell that each, on the top, that there's a specific amount of ammo that you have.
Yeah.
For him, instead of like doing the special ability, I believe is just simply switching to the different enemies.
How do I switch? What button is it? Oh, it's just the.
Instead of the special, you just.
Yeah, this is Gunstar Heroes. I would have loved this. I would have played it soon.
So you're just playing Gunstar Heroes now with Thor, and you basically play as Mega Man without the dash. But you have the hover boots, so I can move anywhere. Great. So.
Yeah, it's really simple, Zach. All you gotta do is just go into Steam, and then just go to properties and
properties, yeah.
And then just beta. So you just right-click the game and then go to properties beta.
Yeah,
and then just beta for testing, I think.
Yeah. It's either the testing one or the 12.5 one. But yeah, as you can tell, he's has like even less health than Lilac.
Yes.
In fact,
so I guess every character has different health.
He has even less health than Miller, which is already the glass cannon character. It's mostly because you have this crazy fucking amount of range. And obviously, like I mentioned, if you beat enemies as well as take a look at the chests. You get specific elemental orbs, which count for ammo. And it's also kind of the reason why you shouldn't go with this character, at least with have only one specific ammo type. Because you'll be eating your ammo or the other potential kind of thing.
I definitely like the water spiral.
Wait, no, it's a fun. It's a character that is fun to just kind of mess around with. Also, yeah, this kind of weird. You just become ball.
Well, we saw him, so let me at least show off the others.
Yeah. Before you show off the others, go ahead and select them again. For character select them, but hold up as you're selecting him.
Hold up?
Yeah, as you're selecting him, hold up.
Well, what's different?
You'll see. Oh, it's not working?
No, I don't think it is.
Then use the keyboard then for that instead of.
I mean, that's still holding up.
Is it up and then? What? Is it not working? Because you're supposed to, or which button am I messing up? I'm gonna take a look at that again.
Well, I'm just gonna look at the other characters.
Yeah, I'll look it up again and I'll let you know.
We'll just try them in the Shangmu Academy.
like that. What the hell?
So you get less health for Carol?
Carol is just about slightly less, but not.
Oh, she's only got 3 here.
Get a break? Because she shouldn't have that low.
Chun-Li kicks. Ooh.
Yeah, so she gets a few more Chun-Lis. Carol has normally... Oh, right, I forgot! This is a bug that the game has. Right, I'm an idiot.
For the test?
No, anytime that you quit the game, it keeps the whatever the less health you have.
Ew, gross!
It's specifically when you're switching stages for a time attack. It only does that. So it's not that bad. So yeah, Carol has even though she has a 6, it's not that low. I wouldn't say that she has a 4. So not only that, Carol has another kind of special ability. If you hold down and then jump, you have a pounce. That's how you kind of start up your movement speed.
Oh, that really is just the Mega Man X jump.
Yep, you're just Mega Man Xing all the way.
You were saying that earlier, I was like, oh.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was like exact, but geez.
No, it is literally Mega Man X. I wasn't exaggerating when I said, nah, if you like your Mega Mans, you like your Mega Mans, you like your Guns of Heroes, and you like your Sonics, this is a great game for you.
I want to see the motorcycle. Where's the motorcycle?
I don't think you get access to the motorcycle in the hit target section.
Do you know where to get the motorcycle in the first stage?
Right away, literally. You're not... It's not going to be difficult to do that.
Right away, you said. Mighty Blues, yo, what's up? We're showing off some stuff about Freedom Planet. We just beat the game.
You should almost immediately see it by going down the hill. Oh, was it up there? Because I literally saw it a few moments ago. There it is.
Where is here?
To the right. Up and right. Not that. Keep going up. You were fine. What the hell? I just saw it there! What? I literally just played through the level.
Cupo, I think you're forgetting I'm in the beta. I'm in the beta, Cupo, remember.
Fuck, right, shit. Can they move shit around in the beta? They should not have moved shit in the beta. Also,
but I think you've sabotaged the game for yourself.
I think I sabotaged the game myself. You'll unironically run into it very easily in the first stage.
Found it.
The other stages that it's a little bit harder to...
Found it.
You found it, excellent. I will say this, Carol has one of my favorite animations when she's riding the motorcycle.
You
find something that you're hanging, and that's it. And it's my favorite animation of the whole game.
That's pretty funny.
Yep. God, why?
Oh my god, you just drive up the ladders. That's funny.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
How do you lose the bike?
Taking enough damage.
Or just blows up?
Yeah, exactly. So when you have the bike, you take a little bit. You can tank a little bit more damage.
Until you get another gas can.
Yeah, until you get another gas can.
Carol didn't skip leg day. She didn't skip arm day.
Yeah, I know. That girl is just...
I mean, I guess she didn't skip both, arm and leg day, because, like, you need the legs to hold on to the bike. You need the arms to like, the one arm to hold up all of this. Carol seems like a lot of fun. Does she do more damage? Is that the trade-off?
More DPS. It's not necessarily more damage. Lilac still does more damage overall.
Okay.
It has more DPS. And yeah, you can hop off the bike for a double jump, basically.
Okay. Unfortunately, though, Blues, we are almost done, so we're just showing some stuff off. Aqua Tunnel. I guess we can play this, right?
Yeah, that's Milla's stage.
Oh, that's weird. I know you were saying you could just like pick shit up and throw it.
Yeah, so you get blocks. I forget which game is it implying. I think it's one of the Big Star games. No, it's something else. It's I know that it's a reference to another game. That's why I'm like,
Bugsy?
Yeah, you get the Kerbal Flutter. You get shields as well. You can also, anytime that you charge your B, by the way, your block. Yeah, you can your other attack will change. The shield instead will become a laser. So that's your shield. The block when you charge it again, so charge it all the way. you can actually, it changes now to something else when you do for the shield instead. So, not only that, if you go back to the patch of Earth that just passed by, you also have another ability.
I know, I saw, because she did it in the cutscene. Dig.
Yeah, you can dig.
Dig dog. How do I dig?
Down, and it basically tells you not there. Go back to it was a little bit earlier because you literally just ran past it. Yeah, there you are.
Dig. Can you get anything good with this?
You can potentially get shields. You can potentially get other secrets, but it's not like anything like super major. It's mostly like, do you need shields? Do you need health? Milla will probably find it if there's an area that she can dig.
I'll tell you this though, Cupo. I don't want to play 2 until you finish 2, because we can do this again, because this was fun.
Absolutely.
So now I'm gonna guilt you into playing 2.
Absolutely. Not only that, I mean, I do have a catalog of games that I have to finish.
So you need to stream this tomorrow or something.
Oh god, we're doing 2. Because I was gonna do the kind of let people know what happened at Magfest tomorrow.
Why not do it with 2?
Oh my god. Because of story. But sure. Fuck it, we're doing that. Because normally I play Film Planet 1 as my game that is chill and talk.
Freedom Planet is Freedom Planet. You didn't say it had to be 1.
Yeah, good one.
The takeaway of this game, though, Mooch did not really betray me that much today, which is important. Not sure if I like the block-based gameplay here. Because, like, I don't like that it takes a moment. I think it does more damage as a result.
Here's the thing, and like I said, if you do the block and then you hit the shield button, you can do something else. So hold it again for the block.
Yeah, you do like a Kamehameha.
Yeah, you do the Kamehameha. So it might feel slower, but here's the thing, Milla is the speedrunner character. This is not an exaggeration.
No, I believe you.
So, and it might be like, you know, your glass cannony and whatnot. Well, the block does a lot of damage. Your shield will deflect all projectiles. So even that projectile, that thing. And when timed correctly, that launch thing will also give Milla incredibly amounts.
Dog.
And yeah, no, she's a super dog. Great. Can't figure out the Easter egg. Why can't I figure out the Easter egg?
And people would have been pissed if she died for the sequel. Because, like, that it's like, well, now she can't come back unless they retcon it.
I mean, to be fair, like, because they were already going, like, for a very bittersweet ending. Because, here's the thing that you might have not noticed, and I'll probably point it out for people that might want to take a look at that ending cutscene. When the final dreadnought was exploding, you could actually see the ship, you know, the one that you keep fighting, flying off into the distance. Because the original plan was supposed to be like, he gets away, right? He gets away, Milla dies, but the planet still lives for another day, because, you know, the energy is now spreading across the land, right? That was supposed to be the original plan. But they're like, this is too sad, but Bren would fuck up Brevin. So, that's the best kind of, I guess, outcome.
So where does this stage take place again?
So it's literally when you guys get jailed.
Okay. And this doesn't matter because you immediately are like, alright, go back in jail.
Yeah, but no, exactly, but technically speaking, this is because this is stage 1, right? Your stage 2 is still the relic maze area.
Okay.
So yeah, that's but no, she's way better than 2. Because she also gets now Kung Fu. So she can now...
I have no idea, Crotoxin. How? Those sound like Hamilton lyrics. I don't know if they actually are. You said Carol sort of doesn't really have her own stage.
So Carol does have, technically she does. So she has a, her second, words. Her special stage happens around when you have to go to the underwater base. She basically takes Milla with her to get quote unquote backup.
Oh, but Milla also has it.
Both Milla also shares that stage.
And it's not the underwater base, though.
No. They both get the underwater base, except that they get it at different times. That's my point is.
An underwater adventure? Wow. Going on an underwater adventure. Homo. The stage, especially the pipes in the background.
I figured out the Easter egg. Okay, cool.
What is it?
It's essentially as soon as you're hitting ready after picking up your weapons and stuff, hold up.
But that's why you were telling me the wrong time, okay.
Yeah, I was telling you the wrong location. No, I already kind of went over that during the boss fight. No, she does not. Because
that wouldn't make sense.
That would not make any sense.
You could probably hack it in.
It would be funny if it was, in a, say, in Time Attack or something like that, or in an alternate kind of.
Oh, like what Kirby games do.
Yeah, exactly. That would be fine. But as far as essentially this goes, no, she never, ever, ever, ever fights her old alternate self. Also, I never picked up that. Oh, right, because it didn't transfer properly. I don't even know how it did properly. But yeah, pretty much. So they both go through that same kind of base area, but afterwards. So, because, and that's kind of the thing I was talking about earlier on the stream, that the location of this stage makes no sense, and they have shown that they can definitely move and shift the stages around. Like, for specific characters, so...
Yeah, because I imagine you still go to Dragon Valley, so, like, what's the point?
Yeah, exactly. Like, because, this stage technically is the jail. Like, essentially, it's your jailbreak, right?
I don't like this boss fight.
It's because you're supposed to toss the bombs at it.
You're supposed to toss the bombs? Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why one of them actually was with Lola. I will say, Milla is also very, very strong in Freedom Plan 2. She's so strong that she makes some of the hardest bosses, like, incredibly laughable. You just hold a block button and that's it. She just wins. It's a little sad. Yeah, and that does more damage. Not only that, anytime that it's not, able to attack, just hold a shield in. You can just defend yourself from the bubbles and stuff.
Alright, yeah, that's way easier when you actually do it like that.
Yeah.
At least I assumed it made sense, like, oh, throw the block in its mouth.
Yeah. The block will still do a lot of damage. The Kamehameha does the most damage. The one that you're calling Kamehameha.
This didn't seem like a good boss for the Kamehameha, personally.
Yeah, exactly. Because it tries to show you the mechanics of how you could potentially use it. Unfortunately, no other boss has essentially like items that you can just be tossing around in the middle of the stage.
All right, well, let's show that thing off on the stream.
Yep.
This late, I don't want to start anything else.
Yeah, no worries. Just select torque, and basically, just as soon as you're ready with your equipment selection, hover around the ready and just hold up, and then ready up whenever you're ready.
That's pretty funny.
Yep.
I can't believe they removed that from the game.
Oh, it's the best.
He turned into Lesser Dog.
But yeah, no, again, it's a really, really fun game. The Carol does provide a different kind of viewpoint. Milla doesn't provide that much of a difference.
Milla is a child, so Milla has no viewpoint.
Milla just kind of happens. It's
I'm here to have fun.
Yeah,
what is Carol's viewpoint?
Carol's viewpoint is obviously like she has slightly different locations that she can go through, as well as instead of like just running through, she's already chasing the helicopter herself. So her access point to the first stage is a little bit different. No, actually, no, I'm lying on that one. It's just mostly big cutscene kind of difference. Okay. You can also do a and I forgot to skip for my stage one. You can actually skip the first boss for the game, and it's literally
something. Yeah, you were telling me that earlier.
Yeah. No, and I mean, straight up skip the first major boss fight of this stage one. You actually, before you get to the big block, you can actually just instead shoot upwards.
Okay.
And that just kind of allows you to just kind of skip through all of that. It's much easier to do with that Carol than with Lilac. Because Carol has the bike. The brick's gravity.
Great. Well, this was a really fun stream. Thank you again to Entity for gifting me this game. I had a lot of fun. We are done though. Let's go find someone to raid. We're gonna use +5 raid.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed the game, by the way.
Yeah.
Again, it's a fun game. I highly recommend people. The game constantly goes on sale if you feel like, the price is too high. But again, I do highly recommend supporting the devs and paying the game for full price. It's not because I want to toot my own horn. It's legitimately that worth it. It is $15 right now on Steam, but I assume it's something to go low as why if you want to wait for a sale.
I guess we will raid Ryan. We're gonna use a +5 raid. This was fun. I enjoyed this though. Thank you all for watching though. I am going to head out. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sunday we're probably gonna do homebrew night. Tuesday, looking like we'll start Sonic Adventure 2 all emblems. Cal's already hacked in. Stop asking. We're gonna raffle that stuff out. There's no way I would ever raise the Chow on stream. Thursday is gonna be community night as always, and Friday will probably be the start of a new poll game. Thank you all for watching though. Stay safe, mixed into each other. Have a wonderful night, and I'm gonna eat some more chili. Bye.
Delicious.